What is up, chat? How are we? Happy day, team. Happy day. Chatteroo. Holy shit. Holy shit. Dude, I posted a photo of my feet on Twitter like 4 minutes ago as a joke. Because I was like, I got a pedicure today. I went out and I treated myself, okay? And I posted a photo on Twitter. And then everyone was like, have fun, Redditors, for free. And I was like, wait, they might actually share that. I deleted it immediately. I was like, I forgot for a moment. For a brief moment, I was like, this is just funny. And then I was thinking, no, wait. This can't be. It's gone. It's gone forever. Like 200 people got it. 200 people got it. It went up and down right before. You know what's funny, man? There is a wiki feed. And you want to know how I found out it exists? I had a roommate. My junior year of college, chat, I had a roommate. And we had our computers right next to each other upstairs. We had like a gaming setup. And I went up there just to kind of like check it out, right? And I just saw he had like 57 tabs of wiki feed up. Just like pages of wiki feed. It's also where I found out that he had a foot thing, you know? And he talked about it. And I was like, word, okay. Okay. It was just a whole Google Chrome of just feet. Just looking for the right foot. One of my closest friends. Look, man, when you say Kappa to my roommate, let me tell you something, man. I am at peace with feet. Dare I even say I can understand to some extent, you know, not necessarily the allure, but like I can enjoy a foot. I can. But you won't find me on WikiFeed. I won't pursue feet independent of like the person, you know? I don't want the feet around. I've gotten a foot job before. I didn't like it. It's inefficient. Feet aren't good at that. They don't articulate well. They're not fun. You know? I've tried. I wish they were cooler. I wish I liked them more. Do you want to know how easy that would be for me if I just loved feet? I really do believe. Again, I can't make clear enough just how awesome it would be to like feet. It's so simple. It's all there. How long did it take to nut with feet? I did not nut to feet, if that gives you any insight into how long it takes to nut to feet. Okay? I didn't nut at all. The arches wouldn't have made a difference. I feel like if anything, you wouldn't want arches. That's probably more direct stimulus. You know what I mean? Do you sleep in the closet? Yes. Yes, I do. Well, I mean, like my bed's in there. It just gives me more room for activities. You know what I mean? So I got a pedicure today, chat. I treated myself on this Father's Day. Did the pedicure. If you're diving in the dumpster tonight, you're going to be massaging your brain. It's so bad. Wait, how bad is it? Is there a dumpster today? I kind of just put up a meme title about how we were giving takes again because it had only been a day. What's going on? What's going on? XQC doing train takes? Oh, God. Oh, God. It's almost as if they share a bottom line. Like, what do you expect, man? They're like financially intertwined. All of the grifting that was once being done is going to just, metastasize elsewhere, right? Beal to the Suns. I don't think the Suns win a ship, man. I don't think Booker's elite in the clutch. Beal and Durant are fine, but neither of them are fucking, defensive anchors. Like, they gave away so much of their depth in trying to acquire fucking, Durant to begin with.
Rather than overthinking recently, WakeWilder will never be Japanese.
Yeah, fuck you, okay? Yeah, you guys can get used to it. About once a week, we're going to do something like that, okay? A fun event, do something goofy. Yeah, so, but for Juneteenth, obviously, today, I'm going to be, we're going to do some historical reenactments today. Let's talk about how CP3 is going to guide the Wizards to a title next season. Dude, say what you will, CP3 going to totally fucking, desolate franchises and doing well enough to make himself an asset again has been like the through line of the last 5 years of his career. Dude has had nothing, goes to a team that's tanking, and then takes it to the stratosphere with that team, and then suddenly has value again as a fucking as a player. It's kind of insane, frankly. Good to see that one person in your neighborhood knows what Juneteenth is. I mean, most people know what Juneteenth. No, they don't. No, they don't. I feel like a good amount of Americans know. He's old. He can't do it anymore. Yeah, I mean, his game doesn't really require a ton of athleticism, though. You know what I mean? Like, he's fine. How'd the barbecue go yesterday? I'll have you know, okay? Everyone who ate the burger loved the fucking burger. Everyone did. Emmy called it the best homemade burger she had ever had. Okay? Was the burger seasoned? It was seasoned to perfection. No, I didn't serve them. I did not serve them the fucking hard vinyl disc buns that I burnt, okay? They were perfectly toasted. And yes, the burger was seasoned. Okay? We mixed up 80-20 ground chuck with fucking, what did we have in there? It was Himalayan sea salt, garlic powder, and black peppercorn medley. So peppercorn medley. Gay salt in it, the whole 9 yards, and we squeaked it. Like as much of David's burger. Yeah, well, fuck David, dude. You don't fucking know David. You don't know David. You don't care about David. Shut the fuck up. Okay? Shut the fuck up. David's dead. Dad made us some burgers. We watched the game. We did watch the game. We did. You know? Talked about life. In 80-20, our dad's making 90-10 money now. Yeah, no, we're making that 95-5 money. You know what I mean? Emmy Macaroni song. Wait, is there actually a song to this? Oh, God. I didn't know. Yo, what up, Fleeting 99? Welcome in, baby. Okay, hold on. What's this Emmy Macaroni thing? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, dude, I haven't seen the Season 2 finale yet of Vinland. I did watch the Demon Slayer finale, though, and it was pretty fucking good. However, I'll be honest with you, the entire fucking season of Demon Slayer had no character development whatsoever. It was probably, really just one long fight scene, and that's kind of annoying to me. Great animation, but also, fuck you. Did Poke make this? Muichiro maybe, but I feel like as a whole, when it comes to the characters I know and give a fuck about, what did we get out of Tanjiro? No spoilers, but we got the Nezuko thing, I guess. But outside of that, it just felt very what the fuck ever. Everything felt a little inconsequential to me. Tanjiro doesn't ever grow. He's already perfect. Yeah.
Big forehead, maybe I should say 5. I go knock, knock, knocking, but it's empty inside. Only streaming once a month just to say that you tried.
This is some VTuber shit.
But everyone who's watching us, they're wasting their time. It took you 300 hours just to beat Dark Souls. Just go back to League where at least you're good. Sleeping in past noon, sniffing your boom boom. Why you always emo with an attitude?
Dude, when I first started oh, this is horrifying. Hold on. Let me spare you guys that. When I first started streaming, I had this kid who would come into my channel and just, like, he was obsessed with VTubers, and he would share all of their fucking dumb songs to me, and it was bar none the most insufferable arc of my stream I had ever endured. I've lived through a lot of different eras of WakeWilder content. That was bar none the shittiest. Fucking awful. What exactly would you consider to be character development? For me, I would love there to be, outside of a fight sequence, something that we learn about our protagonist that is significant. That being said, that's not always part of the course with anime, you know? Most things, especially shonens, are like, you know, all of the meaningful messages or growth trajectories all materialize in some kind of, you know, fight against the immovable object. And I get it. I get it. Emma reacted to this, plus you were asking Bonnie about it, so I figured I'd share. No, it's good. It was just this.
Macaroni, little soup, pepperoni, cake, queen, got her screaming, ooh, when you're making a scene, got more buns than a bakery, Bunky the rat, chunky so fat,
Trying so hard humoring him and trying not to take a massive dump on his taste. I don't think it's real taste, okay? I think that it is a maladaptive detour. I've listened to the VTuber stuff. It's not real. It's not. It can't be. It can't be real. You know? It just can't be. Hold on. This is what I wanted to show you guys. What was it? I didn't want to show you this at all. I just wanted to listen to this again.
Hey, Pokey, wanna come out here?
yeah.
Why is this such a banger?
I'm built differently. I'm built differently. I'm built differently. I'm built differently. You don't wanna smoke, so ask for the chicken. I just made a big bag. I just brought a Bentley. Always on your right feet. I be living rent free. The girl wanna fuck, even though she just met me. I'm built differently. I'm built differently. I'm built differently. I'm built differently. Wake up in the morning and I had to take a big pee. Only thing I know how to cook is spaghetti. Met that bitch once and
It fucking bangs. Did you beat Only Up? No, did you beat... Fuck you! Don't come in here to talk about shit you know I didn't do. Alright? Just to drag your hog into this chat and taunt me as a man. Okay? No, we didn't. Well, you saw this. What was it? I am splayed out exactly like my father. This is just like, I can't tell you how much I just lived with a father in this exact position. Just getting absolutely piss drunk.
Battery exhaust.
That's funny. Yeah, no, this is my dad right here. Do you want to know what one of my favorite things from my father was that he left me? Do you want to know what it was? The time my dad told me, Wake, don't say the fuck word. Was the best. One of the best teaching moments my father had ever given me. Wake, don't say the fuck word. Okay, word. Thank you. Yeah, I agree. I shouldn't say the fuck word. Thank you, Dad, for stepping in. Here I was saying the fuck word, and he knew I shouldn't be saying it. So he said, Wake, don't you say the fuck word. Don't you do it. My dad would go straight into we didn't have a recliner. We had some shitty leather sofas. I think my dad was laundering money through some furniture company that he owned. That I never saw make a piece of furniture ever. Never once. I don't even know if they existed. My father told me this when I turned 18. Do you think it's good advice? Let me see. Yeah, this is the kind of thing a father leaves his son, you know? It's for formative life change. Learning about the tenderness of animals. Yeah. I mean, how else do you learn, you know? They're animals. Can someone ban this fucking pig who can't see anything but objects when women are on screen? Can we please? Can someone mods? Amazing materials. Matter rails? Worth. It's a shame everyone else on Krypton didn't believe when Wake's dad warned them about the planet blowing up. They didn't. Dude, oh, I also saw the third Guardians of the Galaxy today. I don't know what I thought about that, to be honest with you, man. I don't know. I just don't. I got a pedicure. I saw the most recent Guardians of the Galaxy. It was fine. I just feel like I can't watch anything with Chris Pratt in it anymore. Dude's just weird to me. The gimmick, gimmicks of the galaxy, you want to know what it is? They'll put, like, classic rock on and have a dance sequence to it, and that's it. You know? That's it. What did Chris Pratt do? He's just, like, kind of, like, a weirdly outspoken, like, evangelist, you know? It's just strange because it's, like, very incompatible with him, but he's, like, a very Jesus-y, but not in, like, in, like, an evangelist way, in, like, an I gotta tell people about it. Chris Pratt got so strange so fast. Yeah, but then again, this is kind of my thing, right? It's like, I don't want you to express your opinions unless I like them, I guess, because at the end of the day, it's like, fucking... If he were to say something based about organized religion, I'd probably think he was cool. But because he likes it, I'm like, ugh. Like, it's probably not, like, it's not fair. Like, I know that. If he had said something I thought was cool, I'd be like, yeah, Chris Pratt's so sick. But no. Do the LA Colts pay well? I don't think so. I think they just get out of taxes. I think that it's got to just be one big tax play, right? He's also acting in way too many things and has no acting depth. And I think acting depth's overrated, to be honest with you, man. I think that 90% of the people we like in film play like one guy, and they just are transplanted well character to character. Like, it's, like, sort of just, like, that, like, open affect, the golden retriever kind of aura. You don't really expect him to do it. You just want him to be goofy, Like, I don't want him to be Daniel Day-Lewis. You know what I mean? I just don't. Like, it's fine. They're, like, they'll write a role, and they're like, who'd be good in this? Pratt. And they put Pratt in there, and he's good in it, And that's how it works. Like, it's just, like, if you really think about it, it's like, what's the real depth of someone like Daniel Day-Lewis? And I say that with a lot of caution, but, like, he's really good at getting real mad, Like, it's kind of like what people do with Leo. It's like, Leo's, like, great at screaming and crying. Like, it's one of the things he does best. And he's a good actor, but it's not like he's playing, like he's totally reinventing himself every role. You know what I mean? Like, I'll tell you who's a great actor, as in, like, could occupy a great range of emotion. It's someone like Philip Seymour Hoffman. I think that he, like, look at good character actors who play a ton of different things, Not, like, leading men. Daniel Day-Lewis is kind of a leading man, and he's amazing. And the depth with which he conveys emotion is sick. But you're not going to be like, wow, I didn't even know it was him. Brad Pitt, Be's self, eats. Yeah, but Brad Pitt's actually a pretty good actor, man. He's good. Not to say that he plays these insane characters, but he's good. Yeah, John Goodman's amazing. Amazing. PSH in Punch Drunk Love? What the fuck? Is that the fucking Sandler flick? I never saw it. Gary Oldman, great character actor. Jack Black is so good. Jack Black is actually fucking amazing. Like, he is. Like, I think that he's also an amazing vocalist. I think that he's a completely underrated creative talent, Edward Norton's good. Plays a lot of the same stuff, though, but he's good. Christoph Waltz? I mean, yeah, Christoph Waltz is a good example of someone who's kind of like, as himself, he's captivating, and because of that, he's opened up a whole niche of characters. Like, Christoph Waltz is the kind of actor that writers will write for. Do you know what I mean? where they'll be like, this will fit him perfectly, and they'll push that, you know? I guarantee you, all the films he gets are, like, handed to him, because they're like, this is a Christoph Waltz role, you know what I mean? But he's great. That's the thing, is, like, being able to convey emotion well and be who you are is kind of like the that's the art of acting, in a way, you know? Wake is abusive father? You're goddamn right. What's this? Thoughts and prayers? Let's see. John C. Reilly is an incredible actor, but I'll never be able to see him as anything other than Dr. Steve Brule, and he has such a strange voice, you know? The evolution of Tom Cruise's run. What? Am I about to watch him run for 8 minutes? Oh, no. Steve Brule? Dr. Steve Brule. With another one of my Brule's rules that you can't live without if you want to stay in school. You get ever get smelly under your body parts? Oh, God. Amber Alert. These fucking kids. Like, when are you going to stop trusting people, you know? And these kids have iPhones. They're getting their own Amber Alerts. Imagine that, you know? Your hands are bound, but your phone's still in your pocket, and you get the fucking Amber Alert vibration. Like, oh, fuck. This is real bad, huh? Oh, he's not bringing me back. Oh, God. He doesn't know my mom. This was bad. This was dumb. The kids have iPhones now. How old was this kid? 7 years old. He probably has a phone. You should write that down. No, if anyone does stand-up, just steal it. Yeah, you know what? Let's write it down. You know what? Never mind. Let's write it down. Where am I? How do I send a message to myself on Discord? I gotta build out my 5 minutes. I'm just sitting in my car. Getting your own Amber Alert. That's just going in Discord. Remember that. Wicked at Comedy Club would be content? Yeah, if you want to see some bombing. I just laughed like Vince Vaughn. So, what's going on with Tom Cruise? Like, I feel like this is, like, I don't understand why I'm watching this. First of all, 1080p, please. I can't see the limbs. This is Tom Cruise. How many fucking bad movies was this guy in? What the fuck is this? It's like a never-ending story, but not. Hold on. That's the short vid? This is 19 minutes? Legend is amazing? Really? Wait. Like, it's just crazy to me. Like, Tom Cruise is a good actor, right? Like, he is. But how he became, like, one of the guys is just, like, it's beyond me. Like, you just have to have star power at a certain point. He's a good actor. It's just, like, how, like, that selection process works. The Scientology thing ruined him for me. Nah, he only got more powerful, you know? Thoughts on Keanu? I mean, he's the definition of like... Frankly, I think Keanu's just a bad actor. I mean, an S-tier person. Phenomenal. I don't know if I've ever believed a single line he's delivered outside of Bill and Ted. Phenomenal star. You're not wrong. I mean, look, why is this so weird? What is it about Tom Cruise's run that's being studied? His runs these are normal runs. Why are you sprinting after a girl? Hold on! I have to test your Titans! He's running the same! Yo, what up, Melon? Thank you so much for the Prime, baby. Okay, yeah, this is funny. Who's he running like? Hold on. He's running like Pete Wheeler in Pete Wheeler run. You guys ever seen Pete Wheeler run? Hold on. Yo, Mifu, thank you for the sub, dude.
You want to see me run? I can run real fast. It's just the stopping part I got a problem with.
Pete Wheeler had wheels, man. Dude was so fast. But what's funny to me is that, like, they like his run enough to, like, really push it. You know? Like, to where they're like, no, we need a good 2 minutes of Tom Cruise running. Why Tom Cruise's run matters? Okay, wait.
Movie runs. Forrest Gump, Rock, film this.
One, the look, okay.
First, it looks really cool. I think that's undeniable. The only other actor who comes close to this
The fuck?
level of running aesthetic is probably Daniel Craig, but he doesn't have anywhere near the body of work that Cruise has. And
This is 3.9 million views!
he doesn't look anywhere near as fast. When Cruise is running, he looks like a real-life action figure going 100 miles an hour, hair whipping in the wind, and it's always so much fun. Like this tracking shot in Mission Impossible 3. Just a fantastic movie moment, which probably speaks to Cruise's commitment to his stunts more than anything. We all know he broke his foot while filming Mission Impossible, and it seems like he's trying to find a new way to kill himself in each movie by doing more and more extreme stunts. But this just means
He's just trying to find a way out of the church, man. Scientology has his balls in a fucking tailspin, man. He's just looking for any way.
he's committed to the spectacle of what he's creating,
Yeah, Raph, be
which
faster.
makes him one of the last true action stars we have.
For me, it's about storytelling, and I grew up watching, you know, Charlie Chaplin, Buster Keaton, Harold Lloyd, you know, Abbott Costello, you know.
That's the one thing. You know, this dude is just like a legitimate film buff. He goes to the theater as a celebrity. He goes and watches movies, like, frequently. Did you grow up in the fucking 1920s? No, he grew up in a hole. He was sheltered away by L. Ron Hubbard and just fed, you know, whatever movie L. Ron Hubbard liked. A fucking weirdo. No one's weirder than Elrod, man. Just no one. Just a weird dude.
They're kind of work that they did, the classics, and they made me
The
laugh,
classics.
and they had tension. So these things that I want to really build stories around it. That's why I started producing.
This is the best. This is bar none the best Tom Cruise role. Doesn't even get close to me. Yeah. Tom Cruise in Magnolia. This is what we could have been in a better life. Magnolia's great, dude. It's fucking great. Come on, say it. Say it. It's such a natural role for him. Seduce and destroy.
Respect the cock.
Yeah, boys!
And tame the cunt.
Let's go, boys!
Tame it. Take it on head first with the skills that I will teach you at work and say no. You will not control me. No. You will not take my soul. No. You will not.
We've been grifting about this. This movie came out in like 99, and we're still doing this same fucking shtick. Like it isn't utterly futile.
Win this game. Because it is a game, guys. You want to think it's not, huh? You want to think it's not, you go back to the schoolyard and you have that crush on big-titted Mary Jane. Respect the cock. You are embedding this thought. I am the one who's in charge.
Wait, what is that? What does that say? No pussy has 9 lives?
You are embedding this thought.
No pussy has 9 lives. What?
I am the one who's in charge. I am the one who says yes, no, now, here.
It's the same thing, man. Tom Cruise is a good actor. Who said he isn't? He's a good actor. It's just like, it's just funny that he became the guy.
It's universal, man. It is evolutional. It is anthropological. It is
Yep, here comes the science grift.
oh, it is animal. We are
It's so homoerotic, isn't it? We're men, so we respect the cock. It's super. They're all hooting and hollering. I mean, like, if you don't think that's what Paul Thomas Anderson wants to get across, you know, you're wrong. That's exactly what he wants. He wants to communicate how fucking weird it is, you know? No, it's a part of a broader narrative. Magnolia is a very, it's a really profound film, but it's not just Tom Cruise. It's an ensemble flick. It's what Paul Thomas Anderson does best. It's funny that he did that with Tom Cruise, and then he went on to, like, essentially mock Scientology with whatever. What did he do with Joaquin? What was it? The Master. Paul Thomas Anderson's so fucking good, dude. He's so good. Wait, Les Grossman. Yeah, this was a great. Les Grossman. Didn't he win an Oscar for this?
Who is this? This is Flaming Dragon!
Okay.
Flaming Dragon. Fuckface. First, take a big step back and literally fuck your own face! Now, I don't know what kind of pan-Pacific bullshit power play you're trying to pull here, but Asia Jack is my territory. So whatever you're thinking, you better think again. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to head down there, and I will rain down on a godly fucking firestorm upon you. You're gonna have to call the fucking United Nations and get a fucking binding resolution to keep me from fucking destroying you. I am talking scorched earth, motherfucker! I will massacre you! I will fuck you up!
It was a good bit, but Oscar-worthy. I'm pretty sure, didn't he get nominated for an Oscar or win one? I mean, dude, fucking, I'm pretty sure that, what's his name, man? I'm pretty sure that Alec Baldwin won an Oscar for, like, a single speech. Was Robert Downey Jr., but he was nominated for this?
Did find out who that...
Really? No shot? Tropic Thunder. Hold on. Let me look at awards. Wait, where was it? Accolades. Hold on. Advertising for Downey to receive a nomination by the Academy Awards for Best Supporting Actor. Okay, yeah. Was considered one of the 3 contenders for Best Supporting. Yeah. Okay, so it was just Downey. He lost to Heath Ledger for the Joker. Yeah, that's a tough one. Tough year to get nommed. Tough year. This lady won Best Supporting Actress for this one scene. Oh, yeah, Network's awesome. I don't think I want to watch the whole scene, though. But Network's a great flick, and I recommend it to everyone. The Alec Baldwin Glengarry Glen Glub was really good too, man. If you haven't seen this, it's a fucking legendary performance, man.
Oh yeah, need is Sally.
Coffees for closers. Glengarry Glen Ross. I don't know. It's fucking capitalism manifest. It's really good though. 15 minutes. Tom Cruise dances to Ludacris. What? For 15 minutes?
Heads up. Heads up. Here's another one. And another one. Yeet, yeet. Why you all in my ear? Talking a whole bunch of shit that I ain't trying to hear. Yeah.
You know what? Say what you will about Tom Cruise. Him putting the ego away and doing this is actually pretty fucking amazing.
Back, motherfucker, you don't know me like that. Get back, motherfucker, you don't know me like that. Yeet, yeet. I ain't playing around. Make one false move, I take you down.
It's pretty solid. It's pretty solid. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know how I felt about the last Guardians of the Galaxy. You know, you just realize on some level that what Marvel does well is kind of like a predictable hero's journey with a bunch of like really well choreographed fight scenes. That's the big thing. A good one by Nicholas. Is this on LSF? Let's see. We'll do our LSF review here now.
I was gonna say.
And I was in the train station.
Oh.
And I was walking by, and one of the people looked at me and straight up called me the N-word.
Oh.
But it's a train station.
Wait, what did you do?
There's lots of crazy people at the train station. Not what did you do to be called it, but what did you do after you were
I looked at him and I said, where? No, I'm just kidding.
You do to be called it, but what did you do after you were
I looked at him and I said, where? No, I'm just kidding. One time.
Nick's really quick, man. He's really fucking funny. Nice is awesome. I do the same thing. Wait, what? The show got
My name
Ice
is
Cube.
Bruno, and I became a black person.
No one knew that I was actually black when I had my white makeup on.
For 6 weeks, two families, my family and a black family, got together in a house in the valley in LA, and we decided to swap races. Would go into
what? Wait!
Makeup and become the opposite race.
When?
We became black, they became white. Then we moved in together.
We're talking living together, you know? It's not like, you know, we're gonna see them for a little party, get together, and they go their way and we go our way. No, at night we all live under the same roof.
The whole experience.
When we go our way. No, at night we all live under the
Oh, God. Oh, man. This is fucking every white mom after they learn all the words to Soldier by Destiny's Child, you know? Black. On Juneteenth. Black.
the same roof.
The whole experience, it opened my eyes, just made me more aware of my race. I'm a pioneer in this because this is something that's never been done.
Changing color.
But let's be clear, we did it a lot the other way around, you know?
To see what it would be like. It was completely transformative. We got
No! They put him in like a drum circle, man! They made them like Kumbaya, like Nat Geo, like the most stereotypical Pan-African concept. Oh my God!
jobs, went shopping.
Hey, white man. We would go out together. He's the honky.
We were undercover. We had hidden cameras. We were sneaking around.
Hello.
No way!
We're the Wurgles, a typical white American family
From Santa Monica.
I just wanted to really poke into the issue of race.
He wanted the pass, man. He wanted the pass. You know the first thing he said?
And see if any flames would emerge.
My mindset in life I get from my father. As an immigrant,
came to this country starting from scratch and demonstrated that you get what you want by working extremely hard.
Bootstraps, baby.
I've never played this game before. I don't know how to play.
I was curious to see how the world would react to me.
No shit.
Many times I was shocked.
I feel racist.
Good, bud. That's I'd hope.
We are the Sparks family.
We just a typical black family from Atlanta.
White family here, Vietnamese here, white here,
He's keeping tabs.
Mexican here. Very diverse. We're just like the UN, baby. Growing up in Michigan as light skin, green eyes, big afro back in the early 70s, it was tough.
I had to fight the darker skinned blacks because I was too light. And then I had to fight the whites because I was too dark. So I had racism from both sides. Being white felt different. Wow. Very different.
Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, wow. Oh, God, wow.
Different.
Look at that.
I was raised in a very liberal home, and my folks were involved with the civil rights movement. So I had compassion for people who have suffered. By putting on another skin, I wanted to have a sense.
What are you? This feels like a Portlandia bit.
Of what it's like to be black.
This is the most Karen shit. I just went to like a Kwanzaa Pan-African, just
another skin.
She's so not racist for 2006.
I wanted to have a
It's like she's trying to camouflage. This is so funny.
Of what it's like to be black.
I was raised by two hardworking parents who taught me to not use race as an excuse. You, as an adult, should know that you
The Fox News people love this shit.
just don't call
Yeah, it's not an excuse. You're right. I didn't own slaves.
a woman a bitch.
I didn't know that.
I really
Wait,
just don't call a woman a bitch.
I didn't know that.
I really didn't know what to expect, but I didn't know it was gonna be that intense.
She gonna be crying a lot. She keep me though. Shit.
I mean, I like it, but it's not something I would wear.
Oh, I thought you liked it.
I would love to sit here and say that everything.
I don't know. Should we do LSF first and then come back to this later on when we're cozy? Because this is insane. Like, we will watch this. That's just the most... this is the most insane thing I've ever seen, dude. LSF will make me puke? What's going on with LSF? That's so funny. Look, man, a different... Wait, oh my God. Dr. Disrespect calls his son a fat phony? What is going on the internet? I got a pedicure. Kick Steph comes into XQC's chat. Wait, what? Let's go, boys.
I stand with Nick Merckx and the rest of the gaming community against the woke warriors. They're turning my son gay. You can't teach them about the gays in school. You're gonna turn my son into gay, man.
He's gonna catch the gay.
Don't even think about it. La 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 la. I can't hear you about that. Son, when you're in middle school, okay, you're in your sex ed class, and they try to tell you that two men can have sex with each other. Just put your fingers in your ear, and go la 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 la, so you can't hear it.
That's how they get it.
I'm not trying to have you transform into a gay.
Hell yeah, brother.
Ask,
like
and it will be given to you. Seek,
like
and
a
you will
poopa
find.
going through
Knock,
metamorphosis.
and it will be open to you.
Gonna come home one day.
It's coming out a gay butterfly. Jesus Christ. Okay, we watched this Nick video. Hassan can relate with Dr. Disrespect. I feel like am I catching things out of context? What is this?
Yeah. So Dr. Disrespect's wife and I know what it's like to be on the receiving end of the two-time, okay? What is this? What is this?
The two-time. You know what I love? This man went on to cheat on his wife and at no point thought to revise the nickname the two-time. Like, he still uses the bit after like he still uses it. He was like, Slick Daddy, we can't do that anymore. But the 2-time.
That is a 10 out of 10 video.
Incredible.
I love Will. Yeah. Is that too selective if I watch something with Will and Hassan and I say I love Will? Hassan's great, but I love Will.
So don't watch the latest episode of Fear End, okay? Because heartbreak.
Will Neff had some work done? What? What makes you say that? Okay, Dr. Disrespect calls Hassan a fat phony.
Like who's...
He had Botox? Interesting. Yeah, my skin's gonna look like such shit. It's gonna look like a fucking stretched out sock.
Like who's this fat phony? Hassan? Hassan?
This character's so stupid.
Hassan?
Let's get it, baby.
This fat phony? He's so concerned about everything. He's concerned about...
It's just immediately like a middle school bully.
The 2-time and what it's like. These people, man. This guy wouldn't. Anyways,
Aren't these like the same sounds he made when he was crying about having cheated on his wife?
You just don't worry about anything, right?
I think it may be a little one of those right there.
Except yourself. And what's close to you and what matters to you.
Like yourself.
Right?
You don't think about anyone other than you and things you care about, like you. All right? Don't think about whether or not marginalized people feel welcome in school. No, you think about you.
By the way, that guy's... You talk about a phony. Holy shit. A fat phony.
This guy's so pressed, man.
See, he wouldn't... See, that's the thing, too. Like, he wouldn't say these type of things if we're standing next to each other, you know? He wouldn't. Because, you know, he knows there's repercussions. Like...
He's just right to this fucking 14-year-old bully, just cognitive framework. Yeah, well, you're fat. Say it to my face. I will hit you. Everyone's such a grown up.
2 months as a Giga Chatter, let's go.
Yo, what up, Ramsey? Let's go, baby. God, the doc, man. The 2-time. Oh God, what double entendre? I don't. What's even this beef about? What does this even stem from? What was it? Original thing Hassan was Doc is more loyal to Nick Merckx than he is his own wife. You want to know what you do if you're Dr. Disrespect and you hear that? You move on. Because it's got to... What are you going to do about it? You know what I mean? Like if someone says they don't have content, you know? Am I going to get mad? Way too personal? I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't necessarily make it I don't make it a habit of trying to resurface deep personal blunders for the sake of argument. But it was a really funny joke. But then just reverting to this fucking, like I'm talking like 1982 schoolyard bully. You're like, yeah, well, you're fat. You fat and you're phony, fat phony. Doc's literally telling people to read Nazi literature. Well, I mean, yeah. That's the disrespect. What Train's brainwashing does to XQC. I feel like I have no
It's really
context. What the
cringe.
fuck's going on?
Pokey tried it. She had to fucking backtrack what she said. Literally. Pokey tried it. She tried to say it, whatever she said, and she backtracked it. She did it, did she not? Did she not? I mean, I like Pokey, but she tried something on stream. She misspoke. Everybody misspeaks! Every time this topic happened, they all misspeak. Oh my.
Is this dude unraveling? What's going on? Like, all the press surrounding this seems to have like been like degenerative to some extent.
Hey, chat.
Yo, shut the fuck up! Okay. And it's really cringe. Pokey tried it.
What is he even talking about? Pokey tried what? Is there context? He seems like he's not doing great. I mean, it's a lot of negative press, I imagine. I don't think his community's stoked about it either. And they're all kind of like anticipating what I imagine is like inevitable gambling streams, and people do not seem to be keen on that possibility, which I understand, as I feel as though it is actually the death of every stream. They might get quasi-view botted because everyone's going to like orbit it to get giveaways, but like, that's it. You know, it's a soulless money printer, you know? Said that since Twitch is a part of Amazon and Amazon is AWS, they could shut down Kick or something. I thought that she'd said that Amazon is going to make money on Kick's existence. Isn't that it? He said Hassan was dog whistling anti-Gamba stuff, like that's a bad thing. I don't think anyone's dog whistling it. Let me be very clear. There's no need to dog whistle it. Gambling is you know, one of the most insidious exports you as a streamer can not just champion but actively peddle. It is so holistically destructive, both in like a cognitive and a material sense to everyone who touches it. It's awful. And Pokey said Kick relies on Amazon servers in a roundabout way. Kick gives money to Twitch. It's all kind of very meaningless. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. I don't even really know what the actual quick summary of the entire rant. Everyone is fake. He won't say who it is. Oh, no. Ugh. It's the same people name for name who criticized him and others for sponsoring gambling because it's horrific. He won't say who he's talking about. Twitch isn't Amazon and can't shut down Kick. It's true. Pokey plus others, when the public is on her side, equals they run with the bag. When not, I spoke out of term. I was sorry. I was wrong. I'm sorry. What? I still think people understand what Pokey was saying, right? Amazon would never shut down Kick. It would make no sense. If Amazon's making money, they're not going to stop. And it's not as if it's actually challenging the profitability of Twitch in any meaningful way. He's trying to pick a fight. Interesting. She did make it seem like lol Kick at the time. Well, yeah, because frankly, lol Kick. It's a soulless... it's a soulless platform with a very clear, anti-viewer directive that will, cannibalize communities. As chat logs, DMs of people trying to get in on Gamba before initial drama. Sure. I don't not believe that. Nick Merckx triples down. Okay.
I'm like, I stand by everything that I said. And that's where I'm at.
Wait, have you given a take on Kick yet? I have given an exhaustive take on Kick. You guys should check out my YouTube video on it. I have beaten it to a pulp, and I could not be more adamantly in opposition to the platform as it exists presently. And the second it no longer operates is essentially let's call it like an exalted, click funnel to a predatory and unregulated gambling website, then maybe I'll consider it. Not for myself necessarily, but at least as a legitimate platform rather than essentially a shell company with, the sole function of being one, a tax-deductible advert, and two, means of preying upon and in turn converting as many impressionable viewers into new gambling addicts as possible.
That's where I land. You can paint me up again to be anything you want me to be. That's what the internet does. They take 8 words and they spin it and twist it and finagle it, and you're...
Don't talk about Train. I'll write a vague paragraph about how you are fake and how Twitch also promote Gamba. Yeah, I don't agree with Twitch promoting Gamba. Talked about it a million times. But at least it isn't the sole means through which the company creates, revenue.
This, and that. They go find a fucking tweet from 2011.
Honkai Genshin, none of those are actual gambling websites. Like, there's a gambling mechanic, but you don't actually, like, procure value from it, like tangible monetary value. All the money you spend is wasted. Now, it does scratch an itch, and I don't agree with it, which is why I don't platform those games. But you're not going to leave thinking that you're going to solve the problem you create with gambling by doing that, correct?
I'm like, I stand by everything that I said. And that's where I'm at. That's where I land. You can paint me up again to be anything you want me to be. That's what the internet does. They take 8 words and they spin it and twist it and finagle it, and you're this, and that. They go find a fucking tweet from 2011. I'm like, I stand by everything that I said. And that's where I'm at. That's where I land. You can paint me up again to be anything. I stand by everything that I said.
Okay. Yeah, he's got enough. Like, yeah, look, in his audience, he's fine too, frankly. His audience is absolutely going to parrot his sentiments, like, in every sense. That's exactly how this shit works. All right.
The thing too, like, he wouldn't say these type of things.
You wouldn't say that to me in LAN. I get the hottest bitches, dude.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hangs out with the hottest dudes. You guys are pathetic. He's jacked. He eats at the freshest restaurants.
I hang with the sexiest girls, okay?
No. You got to do the actual copy pasta, Hassan. Please. You're fucking killing me with this. It's the hottest dudes.
I'm the 2-time, okay? I hang out with the sexiest ladies, okay? Let me tell you something. Maybe a little too much, okay? You wouldn't say that to me. You wouldn't say that to my fucking face, dog.
You're in Japan. You do not need this energy.
I mean, I'm having fun with it. I don't give a shit.
I know.
He's saying he would assault you for a joke. It's not serious, Chad. He's not actually gonna fight me over a joke, okay?
Oh no, I am. You think this fucking fat phony? You think this fat phony wants to take on 2-time? You think that? Look at it. Thinks it's a joke. Fucking fat phony. I'll tell you something about this. Was it Hassan? He didn't want anything to do with old Slick Daddy. No, he does not.
I think
come to me, meet a little bit of that. Now, 1, 2. From the 2-time.
My speculation is,
you think that fucking fat phony can hang out with that 38-inch vertical? Huh? No.
This is a contract stipulation for Kid. They're like if you want to join Kick, you have to say mean things.
Yeah, this is a train bake that in.
Things about Hassan, about how he sucks, and then we'll give you $30 million.
The thing. See, like, he wouldn't say these type of things.
All right. That's so funny, dude. Wasn't there a big fat phony Family Guy bit? Not sure. Nick Merckx says he doesn't dog whistle. Dude, Nick Merckx literally follows Matt Walsh. The dude clearly believes in whatever it is he's platforming, correct? Like,
this man said he had a vaccine shot and he woke up with a broken nose and a concussion. What fucking vaccine? Hey. Nah, I did hear about some crazy shit though. One of them vaccines. Hey, Chad, be careful, man. Guys, do your research, man.
What's research? You know what I mean? Like, what's research really? Other than, like, stumbling upon a bunch of, like, fear-mongering nonsense from, largely, I'd say people who are probably paid to proliferate a bunch of, totally uncredible horror stories.
One of them fucking shots. So, listen, hey, man, listen. People, they say, hey, listen, you might get a blood clot.
You know what's gonna make you do? It's gonna curdle your fucking hot blood. It's gonna make you look at kids and think nasty stuff. Because that's what they want. They want all the blood to clot in your cock. And there's only one way to get it down.
But you also might not. Good luck. Oh, no. It's not 100% effective, but it almost works. Get it done. Roll Tide. Make sure you post on it on social media after you get that shot, too, let me tell you. Chad, just be careful, man. Shit. Chad, be careful, all right? That's all I'm saying. Oh, my God, be careful. Hey, Bob, thank you for the 5 gifts. Do your research. Be careful. That shit was crazy, man.
I looked there 5 fucking times. In the little 2-story building.
Yellow. Well, that's fun. Okay, let's see. Nick Merckx on Hassan's comments. This is the funniest three-way of just some of the single, like, what's even the word for this? Let's just... it's like two, like, enlightened libertarian COD bros banging their skulls together against someone who pointed out something that actually happened at one point. And they don't have any response to it because it is a thing that occurred. So they're just like calling him fat.
People like Hassan and even the Jakes of the world and those people, they get that. This is how they do it, Chad. This is their game. This is the game they play. And I think up until that week, Hassan and I were pretty cool. And I know he's not going to lose any sleep over our relationship or anything, man. I'm not either. But after hearing him say what he said about Doc, that motherfucker's dead to me.
How fragile are they, man? So, wait. Hassan is dead to you for making a joke about the very real, well-documented and admitted to affair that the doc had, but the doc isn't dead to you for being the person who instigated and carried out the affair? Wait a second. Wait, what? Hold on! You don't talk about the things that I've said!
I DM'd him as soon as I heard it, and I said, you know what? Have your opinions. We can agree to disagree. You can say the things that you want to say, of course. But you're going to go up there and say that shit about Doc on his fucking his anniversary, right? It's a guy's...
Yeah, that's what he did. He kept it. He kept it in the fucking quiver.
It's anniversary. And you're saying shit like that?
This ain't... What the fuck? This guy wants to protect an affair more than he does trans kids. It's insane. I've never seen anything like it in my life. Now, hold on.
In front of all those people? You're just going to let that rip?
I think he just knows he's grifted, man.
All right. I mean, fuck.
All right, man. Fucking shit, man. All right.
I mean, listen, I'm not, I'm not fucking showing up at Halloween costumes with my caterpillar Ethiopian people.
Yeah. Wait, what? What's up with Ethiopians?
People like Hassan and even the Jakes of the world and those people, they get that. This is how they do it, Chad. This is their game.
I don't get it.
The game they play. And
it's Doc's mustache, the caterpillar Ethiopia. I'm so confused by this. It's like, dude is reading out a chat comment about something that I think has been so openly discussed and memed about for how many years now? For this to be a tipping point for this dude is just insane. He's like in his 40s. Got a family. His house is protected by Shungite. And he's still letting all these bad vibes in? I thought he was more vigilant than that. Dude's gonna let all these negative frequencies in after fucking lining his house with shungite pyramids? You fucking kidding me? Doc, you gotta hold your frame, man.
You wouldn't say that to me in LAN.
And, you know, I think up until that week, Hassan and I were, you know, we're pretty cool. And I know he's not going to lose any sleep over our relationship or anything, man. I'm not either. But after hearing him say what he said about Doc, that motherfucker's dead to me.
It's just funny when, like, Doc decides to break character. You know what I mean? Because, like, the whole character of Dr. Disrespect, it's so incompatible with this idea of, like, such a stupid mistake cheating on my wife. Like, the Doc? Are you kidding? That man is fucking models on a cigarette boat. What do you mean? Why? Like, you never had to acknowledge this ever.
I DM'd him as soon as I heard it, and I said, you know what? Have your opinions. We can agree to disagree. You can say the things that you want to say, of course. But you're going to go up there and say that shit about Doc on his fucking annual...
It's a really funny joke, man.
His anniversary, right? It's a guy's anniversary. And you're saying shit like that in front of all those people? You're just going to let that rip? All right. I mean...
All right. That I willingly told an audience of 100,000 people without anyone asking. I know, that's what's just so bizarre. How precious is it? It's so weird. It's just so weird, man. When stealing a joke from chat goes wrong. Hey, man, you got to be careful what you read out loud. You know what I mean? Okay. XUC claims Hassan has been dog whistling anti-gambling takes to his audience. Isn't he just explicitly anti-gambling? You know what I mean? Like I am. Like I'm pretty sure that he shares that, doesn't he?
I mean, Hassan said it. Nick, what he was saying is that people can interpret it how they want, but it's like dog whistling, and it's like hidden meaning and shit like that. And then Hassan goes on his stream and
Hassan single-handedly ruined Doc's anniversary. What is Doc's wife watching Hassan? Can't believe they said that. Oh, is it true? Is it true, Doc? Are you?
He goes and talks about Kick, and he does dog whistling for people that are like anti-gambler type shit. He like dog whistle Kick, something meaning and shit like that. And then Hassan goes on his stream and goes and talks about Kick, and he does dog whistling for people that are like anti-gambler.
What's just nuts is that like Hassan was publicly supportive of you shepherding your audience into the slaughterhouse of an unregulated online casino, you know, and it's like he has to. It's like it's a part of his agreement, man. Like it's just insane. Like there's that 30 million in incentives was that's entirely predicated on him condemning Hassan once a stream.
What type shit? Hassan.
Like, it's so insane. Like, Hassan was publicly supportive of what I think is one of the more, you know, egregiously self-serving deals, you know, or at least let's call it anti-viewer deals I've seen in a fucking... I mean, like, it's directly in opposition to the welfare of your viewership, you know? Or your viewers, I should say.
Gambler type shit. Hassan goes live on stream and flips it right back out and does that today, like an hour ago. I saw the clips. I went live. I mean, Hassan...
What does it even mean, though? I think that X probably just feels ganged up on or something, so he's just, like, spraying. Like, I'm so confused. Alright, so what's happening here? Explicitly states his anti-gambit takes? Yeah, exactly. Like, I think he'd been pretty explicit about this. XQC officially train wash, Jesus. Yeah. He's getting shit on by every direction right now. Yeah, no, I understand it. I kind of foresaw this. I don't know. I just didn't think that the good favor would last forever with his community. Given that I think that they were pretty vocally in opposition to the actual gambling arcs, from what I understood, in going to a website that's pretty much solely funded by the thing that I think his community is more or less condemned, right? And 30 minutes after the clip, he talks about how his song can't be corrupted by gambling contracts. Interesting. I don't know. I think he's probably just losing it a bit. Dude probably needs a little bit of help. He understandably feels like he has to justify his move to kick. I mean, he's trying to justify an unjustifiable move outside of essentially him illustrating his commitment to his bottom line, right? Like, he has to essentially say, I care more about enriching myself than I do the fact that I'm enriching myself through the destruction of my viewers' lives, potentially, you know? And so instead you have to find like I want to build a better product or something like that, you know? Here's the thing that I'd raise to like I'd have a hard time turning down 100 mil. I just think that, look, if it's something that I would turn down for $1 million, I'd turn it down for $100 million. You know, like my quality of life doesn't really change much personally. I don't have big ambitions. I don't want to spend money frivolously. If I couldn't be swayed for $1 million, $100 million is kind of an irrelevant, excess. Okay, Kicksnap comes into XQC's chat while watching The Dark Knight on stream and tells him to stop. Wait, what the fuck? Really? Did that actually happen?
What we got? Nothing. No matches.
What happened?
DNA, dental, clothing is custom, no labels. Nothing in his pockets but knives and lint. No name. No other alias.
Go home, Gordon. The clown will keep.
Okay. Fuck. Okay, I get it. Ah, shit.
Really?
Makes sense. VOD friends, GG's. Hold up.
Told them to turn off the movie because they got a DMCA notice? No shot. So the rules are starting to come into play now that they have actual visibility surrounding it, yeah? Interesting. The website as an unknown entity was able to do a great deal of whatever the fuck it wanted, but it made this massive media play in publicizing what's essentially one of the most ludicrous deals I've ever heard of, and at least the creator space, I think all of us have, is the most ludicrous. So everyone's like, oh wow, there must be not just a lot of money in this, but this must be a pretty big deal, a pretty important thing. Interesting. Yeah, he made the regular news. We need to send E-Rob to Kick as the inside man to bring them down the site with a bunch of DMCAs. His community will do it, goddammit. He'll do it. He really thought federal laws disappeared when switching platforms. Well, I imagine that there are a few ways in which they can evade that, or they plan to just eat lawsuits for whatever reason. But again, I just don't know if they're fully aware of just how buried they can get with all that's occurred thus far. If they choose to ignore DMCA, the copyright holders will go directly to AWS and say their software is being used to pirate content, and Amazon will cut Kick off, making Pokey right. Is that actually like the chain, like legally, that they would follow? Does that make sense? I don't think he'd continue to do it. Doesn't he have equity? I feel as if he holds equity, he, now has a vested interest in the well-being of the platform, And in turn, the platform's ability to procure as many new gambling addicts as possible. All right, let's see. XQC claims streamers that didn't get good Gamba deals went against it. Oh no, that's
and the
not
same
right.
people, as in the Gamba days, way back when, right? Asked for deals, and I saw all the logs, all of them, and they're like, "Oh, dude, can I get this? Can I get that?" And they didn't get the same deal as the one above them. They all went, "Oh my god!" Next day.
I think a lot of people were probably exploring gambling deals before they started to, become more cognizant of the horror of it. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's actually pretty fair to say that people were like, oh, wow, there's a lot of money in this. And then over time, people come to become, if nothing else, more aware of just how, cataclysmic that shit can be for the people who, are kind of ensnared in it. And it's soured, public opinion towards it. You know what I mean?
12 hours later, Gamba's disgusting. I can't believe that they do that. I can't believe that they, why would they do that? Why are they gambling? This is disgusting. I can't believe that. Save the children. Please, save the children, please, please. And it's the same people that do that.
You couldn't even name them? Well, you know, you gotta hold your nukes, right?
On the Gamba days, they're not doing that with the fucking kick shit. And it's fucking insane. I just don't understand how that's such a standardized standing. And it's fucking insane. I just don't
Train 2.0, train Jesus.
understand how that's such a standardized behavior that's so accepted. It's fucking.
I mean, isn't it a little more disgusting to, you know, willingly devastate the cognitive and material well-being of your audience for, you know, whatever kind of enormous payout you've been promised? I mean, like, I think for people to maybe look at it, become more cognizant of, and this is typically what happens when you're talking deals with people, right? You get offered something, you ask around, you think about the optics of it, you think about the consequences surrounding it, and it doesn't mean that you adamantly, before you're, I guess, even aware of what the product is or what you're being asked to do, turn down an offer. A lot of people perhaps maybe got to understand exactly how much it is they'd be given, what the stipulations surrounding the contract would be, you know, what the website is predicated on, or what it is they're providing the quote-unquote gambling streamer, right? And then decided that that was, fundamentally unethical, right? I think that there are plenty of people who, you know, when actually given a package deal and are, you know, even if they were receptive to the possibility prior to reading through it, talking with trusted quote-unquote advisors or friends, and then arriving at the conclusion that this isn't in the best interest of you or your audience, I don't understand where this kind of like fundamental failure is, right? Most people quit gambling streams because of the social pressure, not the personal ethics. I mean, that's just pure conjecture, isn't it? I think plenty of people have looked at the, what's being offered to them and what it is it would then demand of or take from their audience and then decide that that isn't worth shilling, you know? So I'm not really on board with your, People also didn't want to move to Mexico or Canada to gamble. Sure. 100 mil number seems made up. Like, how much of that is equity? Who knows? No idea. It really doesn't matter much. Huge stigma once social media made gambling a bad narrative. I think a lot of people had to learn about just how problematic gambling was at its core to want to avoid it, correct? I think that's just, like, that makes a lot of sense. I don't really know where this, like... It's all stigma. It's like, yeah, social stigma drives us away from plenty of things because, again, through social stigma, sometimes really compelling cases can be made. You know? Like, there's an intersection between what's stigmatized and what's just unethical. And it might just be occupying this, I guess, like, let's say, acknowledgement of the ethical quandary, as well as, the stigma that, I guess, caused people to acknowledge it, you know? Let's see. And gambling is bad. Let's see. XQC throws phone across the room. Oh, dude, this guy's kind of losing it, eh?
I misspoke, lol, W emojicon. Lola. Ah, man. Okay. Give me, there's other shit people want me to do this. What else? I know there's one more thing in there.
Dude probably just needs some help. Seems like he's losing his grasp, needed people to support him, and went ahead with this kind of like landmark decision that I think in many ways, paints a radically unethical narrative of him and what it is he's doing. So yeah, he's probably losing it during a place where he probably lacks a lot of, compelling support. It's just a cycle for him. It's his own Game of Jones. I gotta piss real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Hold on. Let's farm a thumbnail.
XUC went to...
No good thumbnail there. God damn it. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Yo. I think it's bullshit that he did not know the liability. I'm watching movies on the site. Kick agents is personal. Well, yeah, I doubt he didn't know. It'd be insane if no one at any point had done anything to intervene. You know what I mean? Wait. XQC loses his mind while Trainwrecks goes full copium speech.
As long as you believe in it, as long as you're going to make waves, this will be your legacy, and I believe it's going to make waves, and it's going to bring change, and there will be a day where everyone shows their true colors, because time will tell. And believe me, with what I know, they've already shown their true colors. The public just doesn't know it. If they were offered, you know, they can say no all day, but believe me, I know their groups, I know who's talked to who, and they've all talked. So I don't want to hear this bullshit, bro. As long as you...
Kind of just sounds like a bunch of people who have already succumbed to, let's say, like, the imperatives of... Like, what this is like such a confirmation bias. It's a bunch of people who have prioritized excessive wealth over any sense of, ethics or personal integrity, saying that everyone is just like them and are just as willing to, essentially shepherd their audiences to the slaughterhouse of this unregulated online casino as they are. And not everyone is. So say what you will. I mean, I understand that you think everyone would do it because you would, and that temptation is true to your soul and what it is you believe, but I don't believe that everyone is. And I think that's why many people have not. You could say it's just the number, but I really disagree. I think on some level people have witnessed the ravages of online gambling and just how maladaptive it is for the majority of people who partake in it. And they want nothing to do with essentially enriching themselves off of the total decimation of their audience's lives. Some might not. Maybe for some the number just wasn't big enough. I don't know. But generally speaking, just because you do something doesn't mean everyone would. All right, what's this?
I don't know. That was crazy. I unfollowed him on everything. I DM'd that fucking guy, told him you're a prick for that, and that's that.
Yeah, you're a real asshat, bucko.
That. It is what it is. Like I said, I'm sure he doesn't give a fuck about that.
Would you rather be addicted to League or addicted to Valorant? Valorant. I think it's a more fun game. I mean, I haven't played League, so that's that.
I don't know. That was crazy. I unfollowed him on everything. I DM'd that fucking guy.
Okay. That's that. Will Neff has a proposal for XQC. Hold on. Let's go.
Felix, you've come into a lot of liquid capital. It's time to invest. It's time to buy the New York Jets. I think that with your liquid capital and my know-how, we can turn the New York Jets into a competent sports franchise. Our friendship and our willingness to succeed, and most importantly, your money can take the Jets to the top of the chart, baby.
I like that. That's what
Felix.
It's weird that Train's biggest supporters appear after they get a contract or payout. Look. We all kind of know, right? I don't know to what extent I want to continue to explicate my stance on this, but yes. You know, purchasing friendship or affirmation will lead to an orbit of insufferable sycophants who will say anything to, you know, enrich themselves off of, you know, your need for celebration and approval.
That actually wasn't wrong.
They don't need the fucking go-ahead from anybody, okay? These people have billions of dollars, okay? Nobody gives them the go-ahead. They buy a product, they are given the product. Kick wants a server, say, yo guys, can we have servers? We're paying for it. They are delivered the product that they pay for with the money that they have. Saying, well, they can pull the plug as much as they want to. Okay, Hassan, your stream, well, technically, you're a provider. They could pull the plug, bitch. Oh, you're gonna talk to me about Spectrum, Hassan? Because you stream in LA on Spectrum Internet? Well, I mean, technically, bro, Spectrum could pull the plug, bro. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You're gonna talk about Spectrum? They could pull the...
I mean, if Hassan was using his platform to, you know, evangelize in a competing product, you know, to his audience, then maybe Spectrum could. I don't think they're going to do that, though. It's like not exactly comparable, is it, Felix? You know what I mean? Like, be one thing if he was like, I only trust AT&T. But again, it's kind of a, you know, a moronic detour to begin with. Like, I don't know to what extent I find any of it interesting. Like, when it comes to the whole, like, you know, look at his face. Look at this goober. This whole, like, Amazon could pull the plug on Kick thing, I think is just a bit disingenuous, because there are other video hosting and, or let's say, like web service platforms that they could be using that they'd be just as likely to, you know, essentially pivot to in the event that they dislike it, right? Kick streaming status. Oh no. I'll tell you, any way it goes, we win. All right? They stay on the platform. I keep all my friends on the platform. They don't. Welcome, new viewers. Hello. I'm going live at fucking 2 p.m. Now, it's unclarified what he means. The entire layout is a copy of Twitch, and that is another service. Yeah, 100%, without a doubt. I don't really understand this. Why is it that they're quarreling over this? What even is his take at this juncture? I don't...
Anybody, okay? They are given...
So what was Hassan saying in this? Is there... Hold on. I don't know if... I don't know what they're saying there. I am, you know, maybe unbeknownst to you guys, as clueless as you are when it comes to the inner workings of a company I have no actual part in. I just have friends that I love. We'll see. Is whataboutisms then immediately denying it as one? Sure, people do that plenty. He was watching Hassan's stream, and Hassan addressed it real quick, so X went there. What did he say? Why are you so defensive over the AWS posturing? Like, genuinely more than anything, Poke-Hassan bringing up that Kick pays Amazon for their servers is a breaking point, even though they brought up Amazon could choose Kick over Twitch. Like, it's not even directly an anti-Kick conversation. Sure. The very basics of it is that the template used for Kick is entirely built around using AWS in all aspects of their service. Okay, if Kick wants to change that, they need to overhaul huge portions of their site. Kick cannot just switch providers. They need a massive or skilled team and a huge costly undertaking to attempt to switch. Ah, I see. So it seems as if a lot of their actual website is just like, a functional copy pasta of Twitch, right, as we witness, and in turn that integrates easily the AWS servers that they rely upon, correct? Because it's built off the same framework or foundation that Twitch is. So in the event that they wanted to overhaul, it was like the site as a whole would have to overhaul. Interesting. Okay, what's this?
Also, AWS runs the internet. Chat, if Amazon did a crash...
It's like 32% of web traffic, right?
Just chat, we cannot buy yourself a pigeon at your local pet shop and write envelopes to send it through the air.
I mean, there's also like Google Cloud services. I mean, like there are plenty of other competing services, but I think it's somewhere around 30-something%.
If Amazon has no service, chat, the internet goes down. Write letters and buy pigeons now, dude. Oh my God.
Took the also.
Okay, so I still don't really understand what Hassan's point is or why it is XQC is so outraged by it. I do agree they'd probably just transition the service elsewhere, but I don't think that Amazon would be, so moronic as to terminate something that, like, that's a horrible precedent for a company that, frankly, many, many, many websites have a vested interest in maintaining a confidence with, right? So if you suddenly decide to rug pull a company, what's going to tell them that you aren't going to just, like, that Amazon as a company isn't just going to build a competing website and rug pull the services from another. So like that would totally fucking unravel that the service they provide. No shot they do that. None. They could, but they absolutely will not. They absolutely will not. That sounds so moronic. It's more likely Twitch will get shut down by Amazon than Kick. Yeah, they're going to go where the money is, and there's likely more money in selling that kind of service to a company than there is providing it to one you own. He's melting down over them saying that they can't do it if they want to under reason. They never said that they can, that they will. I mean, sure, they could, but it would totally decimate their entire AWS like company, right? No one would have faith in their platform.
Held strong, and he automatically said no based off of his beliefs and what he wants his platform to be. And I gotta respect that. I gotta respect that because he represents things that I don't give a fuck about. I give no fuck about. Okay, so I gotta respect the fact that he doesn't have a price.
What?
I don't think.
I just think that the essential, let's say, like, multi-directional harpooning of XQC is probably getting to him here, Like, there isn't a single camp on the internet that doesn't have some anti-XQC take, given the visibility that he's, granted himself with this landmark deal. And what it suggests, I mean, the ethics of it are, confounding at best, damning at worst,
I gotta respect that. Okay. It's not about the viewers following him there. Okay, nobody gives a fuck about performance. There are no performance incentives for these deals because they want you to do good.
He said it would probably be the easier play for Amazon to ride the wave of to get rid of Twitch. Sure, yeah, 100%. Well, there is someone who has done nothing but defend them. Who are you talking about? Who's only defended XQC? Train?
When you are stressed, respect. Well, I like the fact that he didn't. If he even said
Valid.
like, "Oh, dude,"
he has thrown him nothing but softballs regarding this entire deal, so this tirade just feels totally misplaced.
I'll think about it. I would have probably snitched on him. Okay, the fact that he didn't even I wouldn't have, but still, the fact that he didn't even think about it gave me the
Sounds like XQC is morphing into... Look, I do think on some level you are going to, if not absorb, there's essentially an exchange of, ideas and dispositions and beliefs that occur when you spend a lot of time around certain people. Do you know what I mean?
You need the thought. It's
not like, this master manipulator puppeteer going in there under the hood and, like, you know, stimulating his cerebellum.
You know what? He believes in what he says. Even though I don't agree with what he says.
Okay. Well, those are good sentiments there. Hassan is just spitballing on a possible scenario. Sure. I think that there are a bunch of people who are solely motivated by self-enrichment and climbing that, social ladder of wealth and excess. And if an individual gives them a way of either justifying their self-service or vilifying those who stand against their self-service under the guise of hypocrisy, they're going to do so, you know? Because I think that within all of them, you know, isn't just like true, you know, psychopathy, right? I think on some level there are people who are, influenced by and in turn, let's say, like, radically insecure about the possibility of not perfectly aligning with what's been asked of them, you know? Like, the world has told you to make all the money you can to demonstrate the value that you possess many times over, and I think it takes a lot of active self-confrontation and, unwiring of, let's say, like, certain dogma to really be like, no, I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? And so there are just a lot of people who are pursuing this. I'm enough. Look at how much money I've made. Aren't I impressive? Aren't I of value? You know, don't you want to sing my praises? And they realized, I think, on some level that the less ethical means were, more expeditious, and they took them. And now they're sitting here with, kind of blood on their hands to an extent. And they're wondering why people aren't pointing at the pile of money behind them instead of the, blood running from their fingers. The deal is evidence that streaming washing is happening before our very eyes, just like how bad sports has gotten washed. What do you mean washed? Yeah, I saw that they asked him to not do that. I don't think Amazon will just cut kickoff from AWS for no reason. No, but they could for, legal reasons, yeah. Sports washing, I'm unaware. Reputation laundering? Sure. Oh. Sure. How is this stream washing? You think that Kick is trying to launder its reputation by bringing on big names? I don't think it does that at all. It's different, right? Because, it would be one thing if, let's say, like, Real Madrid went to go play in Saudi Arabia and then turned around and were like, and then after our game, we're all going to go over to the mines where all of you are going to become, indentured servants and slaves, and we're going to work for a bit. Does that sound good? Like, it's not even the same thing to me. Like, it's one thing to just be like, we're hosting a fun event. Like, I don't know. The real reputation laundering they're doing are the massive giveaways, this faux charitability, this incredibly disingenuous veneer of, kind of like this, like, streamer Robin Hood persona that, Kick and its constituents have created. We're giving it back to the people as if you aren't essentially bleeding out the communities that inhabit your website to do so. It's total shit. It's total shit. Are using sports to launder their... I think we just addressed it. Maybe you're not hearing it. You're 100% correct. If Kick gets legal issues because of DMCA hate reasons, they'll cancel their service. Yeah, it would make sense. Is Twitch were on IVS before they bought Amazon? Not sure. Okay. So this is the dog whistling take again. Austin Ox called the contract back in February. Everyone did. What do you mean? The writing was on the wall. The other person who's most, prolifically gambled and defended gambling and gone to extreme lengths to stay at arm's reach of gambling is likely going to go to the, website that's sole function is to shill gambling. I don't think anyone is shocked, frankly. This deal will do the opposite of sports washing. Now Kick's going to have more eyes on them, and their journalists are going to start to look at how they're being funded. Well, yeah, exactly. No, it's like, in order for it to be sports washing, there's, a very different consideration there where, a country's trying to make itself look more approachable by hosting positive things within their borders, it's like if they were, instead of hosting soccer games, they were having Cristiano Ronaldo come and like essentially be like a taskmaster for indentured servants in the mines. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not like the dark shitty thing is still happening on Kick. You know, they're not hiding it. It's there on the front page over and over and over again. You know what I mean? The thing they do that's closer to that is enormous and prolific giveaways, right? Which I already touched on earlier. So if you're gonna clip something, clip that other fucking take, because I don't want to regurgitate it over and over and over again. The reverse, apparently, Twitch was bought for their streaming tech, which Amazon turned into IVS. Interesting. I'm honestly surprised that Kai didn't move over. Well, he went to Rumble. He probably just took a deal that, I don't know if Kai wants to gamble, dude. I feel like a lot of the big numbers that are being thrown around are only being offered to those who are willing to gamble. I'll hold my breath on that, but I'm willing to bet you're going to see all of the people who have taken, monstrous deals gamble on the website. There's a car chase going on. Do you want to react to it? Is that meta? Should I be doing that? Let's see.
Going so fast that I don't believe any of the units have had a chance to actually see inside the car. As far as the reason they ran the plate, that's not clear to us right now.
Why is Eric there?
Law enforcement can run plates for all kinds of different reasons. Could have been a traffic violation. Could have been, something like that. And they, the plate came back stolen. They did what they call Code 9, which is a pre-stop coordination where they, gather all their units together, got a helicopter.
He would have crashed by now.
Overhead, and then it wasn't until they had all those excuses to stop, and then it didn't work.
This
person is continuing now.
Yeah. I love this from the raid the other day. What's this?
Yeah, I got hosted by Wake, the dude from your house the other day. Oh, OTK guy. Big gamer.
Go. That's crazy timing, because I was just talking about.
Wake?
I mean, kind of. Earlier today, I was talking about everybody that was in the photo shoot and stuff.
Mm-hmm. And they were like, I don't know, that fucking dude with the fucking hair, whoever the fuck this is, I don't know.
It was like a couple hours ago. I was showing off my merch and stuff.
I don't know, S-Fan's fucking camera guy.
What do you mean about Wake? The fuck?
You said
what?
What do you mean about Wake the fuck? What the fuck do you mean, Shroud? Why would it be so fucking asinine for you to talk about old WakeWilder and his prominence on the platform? What do you mean, Shroud?
I was just, you said it, that was so funny.
Yeah.
I was just talking about, and then you like cut out. I was like, what, you're just talking about him specifically, like before?
Yeah, Max, why would that be so insane? I thought we ended off and had a good chat. Maybe he was impressed by my general insights into, the psychological strain of streaming. I don't know.
He rated me, like that's fucking crazy.
Yeah, man.
No, Wake's the homie. He was cool as fuck. Wake makes me realize that the few times in my life that I thought I could pull off the man bun, that I was definitely wrong.
Max, I can't pull off the man bun. You're fine.
because other people do that and it looks real good. I don't know. I probably wouldn't look like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shroud's great.
Interesting. We have seen in just the last couple of weeks alone just how aggressive the CHP and other law enforcement agencies have become in trying to bring these things to a stop. We've seen actually spike strips on the freeway,
90,
which is something
120,
very
let's go.
rare.
140?
And,
Holy
not exactly
shit.
sure
What are we
what
in?
they plan
That's
to
an infinity.
do, Mike. I don't know if you're hearing anything, but it looks like right now they're sort of letting this car go. I mean, they don't seem to be driving recklessly, at least from what we've seen. But we also know that they can do, make the moves that they want to bring this to an end.
Yeah, we were kind of watching the car. Like I said, SkyCal has been chasing this for a while, and we could see it on the end of the lens. We weren't close enough really to take it on television, but we could see it on the end of the lens, and he was weaving where he needed to weave to get around traffic. So
yeah, I like how they're commending his driving.
Become a problem for him, or for them, I should say.
He's really he really does just have an intuition for the road. Really knows when to dip in between lanes.
Something that they want to try soon, but we're kind of back.
We're getting word here from the suspect's girlfriend that his hog is long.
Every time we go through a different CHP area, you have a different set of officers, a different sergeant, a different person calling the shots. So it kind of rotates.
He might be
every time you go
crazy,
into
but he's
the CHP
incredibly
area.
precise.
I can tell you
Perhaps
they
a
do
trained
have something they
professional.
want to try soon. So we'll see if that
This is a
happens.
spectator sport in LA. I love how they talk about how dangerous it is, you know, how someone could die at any minute. Like, that's like a big part of it, is them being like, and we just, again, we don't know just how quickly this could all fall apart.
It is CHP calling the shots here. CHP has a rule that it's theirs and nobody else's. So if CHP is involved, they don't want any other agency involved.
Right.
They just want to do it on their own because, you know, they have their own rules, their own tactics, everything like that.
And if, they were called for assistance. LASD wanted assistance from CHP, so they took over. Now, you know, it's interesting when you say that they pass through different jurisdictions. Does that matter in terms of who's
What do you think he's
following?
listening to? I hope he's listening to, like, Pantera. He's listening to Strobe right now. Mizkiff went to LA early.
So yes and no. I mean, they
Dun, 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 dun.
it's a joint agency, right? If this was a different agency chasing, and CHP could have said, we don't really want it, but
He's probably
because
listening
it's
to
CHP
this.
Chasing, they're for sure going to hand it off.
And it seems like
He's listening to this soundtrack from the movie Drive.
point, but they're keeping this distance pretty much consistently throughout this pursuit here. And what we saw was maybe one or two. I think there's 4 CHP cruisers behind this driver. And again, traffic looking pretty clear here on the 10 freeway westbound, exit 92. So it's Oak Valley.
He's watching
Parkway,
X-Play Rocket League.
at this moment.
Well, I know they have different, sometimes they want to get different eyes.
Fuck, man, they turned off The Dark Knight Rises?
I mean, you know, we've been watching this from Temple City, San Bernardino County, Riverside County.
In this situation, the only reason they're switching is because of the ground they're covering, right? You know, we're talking, you know, our desk and our technical folks are talking.
It's funny that the red tape actually ruins
jurisdictional issues
the chases to that
we're almost
extent.
out of our market. You know, we're coming into the Palm Springs market soon.
Yeah.
So, you know, that's also something we have to think about is how far
He's
are we
shit
gonna chase
posting
this.
in Eric's offline chat.
CHP doesn't have that problem. They're a statewide agency. They've already notified their border units.
Look at this wonky
covers the Palm
fuck.
Springs area, San Diego, all of that. So, you know, they'll chase this to the edge of the state, wherever that may take them, or till this ends.
It could be Arizona, right?
Could be Arizona. Could chase them to the Mexican border. I mean, you know, CHP has
Does he
no
even
limit
have
to the
gas?
state of California.
Well, right now, about the same, you know, still traveling at
do they ever get
high
away?
speeds there. I wouldn't say weaving in and out, but certainly going around vehicles.
Like, does he
right,
ever get
which is still
away?
dangerous
Like,
when
does
you're
it
driving
happen?
At
No
that,
doubt.
that rate of speed.
Really?
No question about it, passing those trucks and other, you know, high-powered vehicles on the road.
Sometimes
there.
they just let them
we haven't
go?
seen anything in
Interesting.
terms of police.
What would you do
tactics
in this
as to
situation,
what they
Wake?
can
Jack
do to
off.
try to
I
bring
would
this to
jack
an
off.
end. So it looks like they will just continue to follow this vehicle. And, you know, I don't know, maybe they're thinking that this person
That's what
could
I
try
would
to
do.
make an exit. We just don't know that. We don't know exactly where this person. We know this happened in Temple City.
It's too
but
unsafe.
where does this person
Interesting.
live, or
Well, where do
does
they
he-
live?
So you
What's
gotta
their
really
goal?
go
You know,
buck
are they
wild.
gonna try to outrun it, you know, like CHP is not the agency to try to
Jesus
outrun. because,
Christ.
You know, they'll just keep chasing you as evident. You know,
Maybe
this
isn't
person's
that's why
been
he's
being
speeding?
chased since
Just pumping
they were,
endorphins.
You know, behind East LA deputies, and now, you know what? Just another thing. I'm looking at the flight radar here. CHP has launched another helicopter.
I mean, look,
to
I don't know
relieve the
how I'd
current
try
one,
to
and
get
this
away
is,
from this.
So the CHP has helicopters.
If
in
I've
different
watched
parts of the-
enough
of the
car
state.
chases
The
and
helicopter
films,
that's
you
over it
you
is
want to
their
get into like a
Metro
parking
helicopter, which covers
garage
Orange County and LA County. The helicopter that's
and
on
switch
their way
cars.
is their inland helicopter, which covers the IE, Riverside, San Bernardino
That's how I
counties.
think they do
So
it typically.
Not only on the ground can CHP swap out all night long, but they can swap out in the air as well. And so that's what's happening. They've got another one that's coming to swap out the LA helicopter.
And that obviously means they really want to catch this guy.
Yeah, I mean,
they
and
want
that
to catch
should-
this person.
Yeah, I mean, you know, this guy should know that he's been being
Yeah,
chased
but
now
when
for
does the
almost an
helicopter
hour.
stop? That's the
And,
question.
You know, they're not giving up. So you know, who knows what his plan is, what he's thinking, but it's not going to stop anytime soon.
And it's kind of a waiting game too, and I'm just wondering why the CHP
Wait, the car
on
swap
the
in the
ground just don't
alleyway?
pull
Wait,
back and
what?
just they can follow this. By
It's that
air. Maybe
common?
that'll
And have
just
somebody pick up.
give him a false sense of security, thinking, okay, he's escaped, he's made it, and maybe, you know, maybe pull over, pull off, and then, you know.
Yeah, there
get
are
him
so
somewhere
many
else. But it's-
car
I mean,
chases.
we're basically watching a car drive at a high rate of
Like,
speed.
this is kind of
eastbound
just
on the
like
10 freeway.
novel
The
gladiators.
CHP's
Like, this is like the
officers behind him, as
Coliseum,
mentioned,
you
Pat,
know?
Nothing too erratic.
There are
He's
real
either staying in
stakes.
that,
Yeah, I've seen Baby
number
Driver.
one lane
I saw the
there or
world
the middle
premiere of it
lane,
at South
and
by.
That's
And
about it.
You know, it does make you wonder, because guys, we've seen where we think, okay, they've stayed behind. The vehicle is exited. And we think, oh, okay, but they've got eyes in the neighborhood or maybe at an intersection,
Interesting.
but that is not always the case.
You know,
How many
it
times
gets
have we
way
seen these
better
vehicles make
once they
exits,
get off
and
the
then you
main
go,
road.
oh,
You know what I
nobody's there.
mean?
Except for the
helicopter.
the spotlight.
And that's what happens when you get into these tracking mode situations, or the sheriff's department, they call it
The highway
surveillance
chases,
mode.
it's like,
the
okay, but
sheriff's
when's
department, they
this
were
gonna-
originally chasing this, they did go into surveillance mode for a period of time. The difference between CHP is CHP doesn't do that really. I've seen them maybe a handful of times do it, and it's for usually when the want or the reason they're chasing
It's
the
just a
car
kick rep.
is much more minor. Anything like stolen car, anything like this, they are either
Yeah,
in it
no,
or they're not.
go ahead.
And so you
Just
don't
drive
get
the
those
car. Look, we'll
situations
foot the
when
bill.
generally
We'll
when you're with
bail you.
CHP,
It's good
when they get off the
content.
freeway, and there's no officers.
Remember to
close
shout
by,
out
because
Steak.
generally CHP doesn't do that. I think our director Mike was telling me we can take my computer and I can just kind of show you. So this is SkyCal right here. This is the CHP helicopter that's been
Just
with
pay
it,
people to cause
and
car
you've got
chases?
another CHP helicopter,
No,
this one,
instead,
that's coming over kind of the
they
Big
just
Bear and the
create
mountains there. So, this is where we're
predatory
at. We're
fucking
coming into the planning
redlining
area.
and
Like I
depriving
mentioned,
people of
our
educational resources and
jurisdiction,
in
right,
turn
we're almost
legitimate
at Palm
outlets for
Springs is,
procuring
just a
stability
little
for
bit
themselves so
further
that they
to the
have
east.
to steal
So,
cars
you
to
know,
make
we'll see
ends
how long
meet.
we're able to chase this.
And then
We're
they,
also, gonna have
you
some
know,
fuel issues soon. We've been up for a long
film
time,
it.
but, CHP is not going
And make money off of
They've got
it.
a lot of cars and a lot of helicopters.
And it's so much darker when you're heading, right?
Yeah.
They just
towards Palm
flood
Springs.
neighborhoods with crack
It
cocaine
just gets, that makes
for
it a bit
generations.
more, I would say, precarious.
Well, and even, if you think about it, the 10 freeway, if he stays on the 10, that doesn't run directly through Palm Springs, right? I mean, that runs just to the north. You have some of these the 111 and some other freeways that go more through the city of Palm Springs. But if he stays on the 10, obviously he'll end up down here in the Salton Sea or,
Look at
what
this little
have
guy.
you. But,
Got a little biplane.
They'll keep chasing him. This is actually a Riverside Sheriff's helicopter.
What's going on
as
with all these
well. So
helicopters
lots
on top
lots
of each other, man?
Law enforcement in the area for this guy.
So what we know, Hyundai Elantra, been
You got like
driving for
4
about an hour
helicopters touching tips.
at high rate of speed. So
GG's.
what are you thinking, guys? Maybe somebody can tweet us as to how much longer they think this person can go. I mean, considering he's been driving at certainly over 65 miles, over 70 miles an hour
4
from that
big
distance,
choppers.
Temple City to here in almost Banning.
It's covering
That's
a
I
lot of
didn't
ground
put,
That's a lot of
dude.
ground.
I have chewed gum in my fucking
Going
sleep.
so fast.
You think I would have taken gum out of my mouth on stream? My first stream at Nick Pollum's house. You think I would have done that on fucking? What the fuck? No. In no universe. I've literally fallen asleep chewing gum, woken up the next day, and kept chewing that piece.
Now
This is such a baseless accusation.
as well. And again, it's a Hyundai Elantra, not a high-performance vehicle by any means, but look at this, Pat. He used a turn signal to make a lane change.
Well, you know what? Remember, he did that before, according to Mike, early on in this pursuit, which indicated to the officers that he was going to pull over. But he did a rope-a-dope, if you will, and just kept going. So they started.
Yeah.
They continued to go after him. Did I hear 3 different CHP exchanges here?
Helicopters or ground units?
Helicopters.
So helicopters, we went through the LA County Sheriff's Department, Ontario PD, CHP, and then there's a second CHP coming
On the way. So that'll be 4.
Yeah, that'll be 4.
Hold on,
As
where are
far
the
as CHP
cops?
offices, we've gone through East LA, San
Are they
Fe
done?
Springs, Baldwin Park, Ranch Cucamonga, San Bernardino.
What's amazing to me is that there's this much of a stretch of highway anywhere near Los Angeles that isn't gridlocked. Like, how the fuck do you do that?
or something like that. So through.
Too, that CHP is not going to get tired because they keep changing.
Yeah, well, because
Okay.
I mean, you have these offices
Oh,
have been in
shit.
pursuit. I mean, maybe for 10 minutes.
Caught up.
And then they hand it off to the next one.
Right.
So it's no skin off their back.
Yeah.
They'll chase the guy for 10 minutes, give it to the next office, and go back to their normal.
Holy shit, man. The permanent record. Remember how much that haunted you, the thought of your permanent record? They really held that over our heads. The permanent record, quicksand. Two things I was certain would rule my life.
So the way it started is they were on surface streets, but they didn't officially try to pull him over until he was on the 10.
Okay.
So they got behind him on surface streets and then followed him as he got on the freeway, tried to make the stop on the freeway, and he took off, and we've just have not moved from the 10 freeway the entire time.
It makes me wonder if it's more than just a stolen car at this
Well,
point.
okay.
This want. I mean, it's a
I
lot
got
of
felonies when I was 19. I'm talking about when I was like 8, Mr. Perry.
this driver.
I mean, there's, obviously
What do you
we don't
mean?
know the specific situation, and neither do the officers, but
Okay.
you always got to wonder why people are running so hard. I mean, it's a stolen car. Does this person have prior?
Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
And, you know, do they have warrants as well? You know, it's hard to tell.
Does the person whose car this belongs to, do they know this driver? That could possibly give officers more information, and then they can run background.
And that's nothing that we heard. You know, they are pretty good about that initially, saying, is this a known suspect? Can we catch up with this person later? And so
do you think that we could like loop back around maybe next week? We're just booked.
Where they don't know the person, which is why they're not going to let it go. Because remember, I mean, it's not like they can run the plate and
Correct.
you know,
and come back with the correct address.
Right, because you don't know who the person is. So, so yeah, there's not a lot that they know about this person. And again, he's been going so fast that they don't have a good look inside the car. They can't tell if this person has anything. And again, and I know our photographer at SkyCal's having a little trouble hearing us, but last time we were in pretty tight on the car. Again, you know,
can you get into a residential neighborhood or go by a school zone for fuck's sake?
It's hard to see in there. So
now, without giving too much away, Mike, you were mentioning that they're thinking about
not to spoil this chase.
Specific. What would be some of the techniques they would use on the freeway?
Well, I'm actually.
I love
this.
What it is because I love how they run down just how dangerous it could be to all individuals. Wake, you're getting chased by the police. You have a 100% chance to get put away or spend life to get away or spend life behind bars. What's your plan to get away? I mean, I don't feel like I'd be stealing a car without a plan. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think on any level I would be like, I'm going to take this car and just hope I get away. I think that you'd want a second car for transfer or something. I mean, but then what are you doing with this car ultimately, you know? Move to Mexico, stream on Kick. Yeah, they're going to harbor me.
They would have to be off right next to, you know, the divider there.
They've stayed in the fast lanes pretty much the entire time we've been watching it, right?
Yeah.
And these are wide freeways, you know. I mean, spike strips are not long enough to cover a 6-lane freeway.
Right.
As I
XQC driving to Japan to confront Hassan.
That could be a possibility. We've seen that happen before. But to stay, as you say, in either carpool or fast lane, that's
and look at this.
That's even more dangerous as dark as it is.
Look at the locator there, Hagen Lehman, which is maybe 1 or 2 exits before you get off to the 111 in Palm Springs. So this guy is already past the casino, Morongo Casino, as far as, you know, if the map there is correct, right, Mike?
Yeah, no, it is, and I'm tracking him on the radar as well. We're almost coming up on the 111 split to go to Palm Springs. That's actually, you know, earlier when I got a little distracted, we're coordinating with the Palm Springs airport to see if we can land there for fuel.
He's driving the left half of the McLaren.
Minutes left before we'll need fuel. So that's what we're trying to coordinate. But yeah, I mean, we're
past
covering
the
a lot
windmills.
Of yes.
From what we
You gotta wonder, like, what do you do if you get in this car and it's only got like a quarter of a tank of gas? You know what I mean?
Familiar with the Palm Springs area, then you know pretty much where they are, where this is headed. And again, I just can't.
I think that X is just experiencing essentially like an omnidirectional contempt at this point. Like everywhere he looks, people have some kind of negative take about him or his decision, and you know, rightfully so.
That's not live.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's tape playback. Sorry about that. But we do have this CHP helicopter that's kind of, you know, picking up behind us here. So we're listening to them coordinate, try to get our signal back here. But
I think he's just spraying and praying.
So far away right now that I can't actually hear.
Try to neutralize some of that pressure.
Switched to a frequency that we don't really use, so it's not programmed into our systems here. But we're moving and just been on that pedal the whole time.
So now that we're in Palm Springs, basically,
I doubt
that. Mike. Going.
I legitimately doubt that Kick would ever offer someone such a ludicrous amount of money without it being directly intertwined with him platforming gambling, as that's their only means of essentially monetizing the website.
A little bit, and depending on altitude and how we can hit different mountaintops there, but our TOC is working on trying to get that situated right now. But yeah, I mean, this is the problem. I
mean, what he did was essentially shepherd his audience to the slaughterhouse of an unregulated and fundamentally predatory online gambling destination, you know? And that's the sole function of him being on the platform, is either for him to, convert his viewers into gambling addicts, or for his move to inspire other creators to do the same.
Whether we keep going on the 10 or go...
It's about how the how the website is funded that makes it so ethically, damning.
On the 10 here.
It looks like you just passed the 111 on your
Excuse
computer,
me. Yeah,
Mike.
that CHP helicopter continued on the 10.
I disagree with your take. It'd be an absolute imbecile to not take that much money. He already has generational wealth. It's legitimate excess to no end. What's its function after a certain point? I mean, it's his prerogative, but I don't think that he's in any way above reproach just because it was a great deal of money. It's not as if he is not, put in a position where he could essentially print money infinitely should he choose to. He is the largest streamer on the platform. The amount of money in that is absolutely bewildering.
On the 10 freeway in the Palm Springs area. We'll be right back.
How to grow delicious organic veggies. Step 1.
Hold on, what's this guy doing? I think more viewers are mad about how much Kick sucks than the actual gambling. Sure, that could be the case as well. I think he's swapping to something else. I'm not sure. It's the perfect audience too, because they already watch endless TikToks and stream with them. Could easily transition to anyone with a young audience is going to be at a premium because they're most impressionable. A young adult audience is, most likely to dabble and essentially be converted into a lifelong addict, frankly. Anything that essentially creates this, let's say like unfounded allure to gambling of like, oh, wow, look at all the money that's being won, or look at all the money that's being lost. Regardless, it's not about I'm going to win. It's about what if I win? And that's why this, asinine assumption that you saying don't gamble, you'll lose is in any way an effective deterrent, Gambling isn't meant to communicate broadly. It isn't meant to, seduce the, let's say like a grounded, rational person. It's meant to identify and exploit the most susceptible. You know what I mean? Yo, Georgia, thank you so much for the tier 1, dude. There's a reason why we call it a gambler's mentality. It's meant to, communicate to an individual who sees the odds and thinks, but what if? Not, oh, I'm going to win. People know you're betting against the odds. That's why the payout's so strong. You know what I mean? Wake's going to need a Werther's Original as a sponsor in a few years. Well, we all old as fuck. I'm in, though. And when and why it was founded? Yes, exactly. There's no way, when you look at the essential how it is Kick became a website, again, as you've said, and we mentioned this in our Kick stream when we talked about it, everyone was, the entire, let's say, like, inception of the website is predicated on Stake not being able to, be platformed anymore, right? And when you look at how the, let's say like total volume of gambling streams absolutely diminished with the banning of Stake, that tells me that Stake, there's something about how it is Stake is, fundamentally unregulated, or how it is they're then, I guess, able to, platform or, structure their streamer agreements that makes it such that it is insidiously profitable for them to be doing long-form live stream adverts, right? So yeah, it just doesn't make any sense otherwise. That's the only reason the website exists, is for Stake to have a way to essentially procure new gambling addicts. And the fact that they've gone so far as to create a new website tells me that the website is just so, preposterously profitable that it makes sense for them to do so. Or at least the partnership with. I think that live streaming is probably the most effective vehicle for platforming gambling because of the fact that it essentially shows the entire process of gambling in a way that I think is very seductive. Will he? It's not this kind of like contrived, polished advert for 30 seconds being like, the hottest girls, the sexiest bars, it's none of that shit, spend the night like a high roller, whatever kind of sleazy shit they do. It's just, it's exactly what you are, a fucking, deprived addict alone in a dark room hitting the space bar. I don't think they gamble with real money. I think that they are essentially floated whatever it is they spend, and then they get to keep all of their winnings. And I think that it's two-pronged. I think they get paid outright, and they also get paid in winnings. They don't have winnings? They do have winnings. What do you mean? I think that they just procure an enormous amount of addicts through how it is it's platformed. You're going to give the Going Up game a play? Yeah, we're going to play tonight as well. Hopefully we beat it tonight. I used to work in home shopping. It's kind of the same theory. The host gains a relationship with the viewers and sucks them into purchases. Sure, yeah. I buy that. I buy that. What happened to the car chase? The feeds went down. Not sure. The feeds went down. Okay, let's see. Do we have anything else here? What Months of Minecraft does with someone. Oh, wait, hold on. Northern Lion reacts to the only up speed run record.
Speed run record for this is 24 minutes.
What the
Guy
fuck?
at the gym who's like, hey, I see you're out for a jog. Did you know that the world record for a 100-meter dash is 9.41 seconds? Just something to aspire to. I noticed that you you ran for 20 minutes at a pace of 12 minutes per kilometer. Speed run record.
Northern Lion's good. He's damn good. If the feeds went off, then so did the driver. Maybe. Maybe the driver won, dude. Who knows?
For 27.
Maybe he won. Regardless, that feed's down. That guy ended his live. Have you seen the speed run? No, I haven't. I bet it's just a bunch of crazy beds. I don't understand if people make the argument that Amazon is terrible as a terrible company like Kick. I cannot understand how they can even be considered in the same universe. I mean, Amazon is of course a radically unethical company that's pillaging the earth for natural resources and exploiting, if not directly through its own employment. Certainly, the products that they actively create for themselves and ship, probably what's just like legitimate slave labor. It's a lot of speculation, mind you, but it's definitely there. The real thing to consider is that the exploitation intrinsic to streaming on a platform like Kick is far more localized. I am directly leveraging and essentially incinerating the audience that's afforded me all the privilege I wield and me taking them there. You know what I mean? That's the problem. I get paid on Twitch because I bring a certain number of people into my chat room and they watch me while I run, ads that they sell. It's very clear, the exchange and how it is I get paid. The same could be said for people on Kick, but it directly involves whatever it is their viewers go on to then gamble on stake. Hassan doesn't even consider signing a deal with Twitch.
Because California house smells like trash. Okay. And I call him. And I was like, oh yeah, I got like I'm thinking about going to Kick or whatever the fuck. That was months ago. And I'm talking about it. And I know it's the story, but I didn't finish the story.
But that's it for the Kick
Tell
stuff.
about it. After that, I was like, oh yeah, would you be interested to coming over or whatever? And even though, of course, it would be for substantial amounts or whatever the fuck, right? And whatever. He didn't even consider it. He held strong, and he automatically said no, based off of his beliefs and what he wants his platform to be.
Yeah, based. 100%. Without a doubt. Okay, let's see. What else do we have here? You gotta watch that one race swapping video from earlier. It's so funny. What do you mean? Oh, shit. Yeah, do we want to do that? Due to recent criticism, will no longer engage in offline chat. Probably just a good thing. I don't think... Has a good thing ever come out of a fucking streamer talking to their offline chat? Wait, Pluto Twitch staff gets mad over XQC recent statements? Oh, no. What? Why is Pluto in chat?
Acquisitions first, put the cart before the horse.
Think they would need to use that money to build a better product before giant streamer acquisitions? Okay. If I open a restaurant with the bare minimum food quality or options, I don't spend $100 million on marketing before my product is there first. Yeah.
Horse.
Again, their product is to procure new gambling addicts, and Pluto's probably aware of that. Stake is the product, Kick is the vehicle. It's a $100 million stake ad at the end of the day. Dude, okay, Gumgate is the most moronic take, guys. Find a time where I've ever spit out gum on stream. I chew gum start to finish if I'm out on streams. I don't even chew gum anymore because I had such a problem with it. I was going to get like tinnitus, okay? I would chew pieces of gum for like 12 to 24 hours sometimes. Like, I mean, I would go whole days with it. In no universe would I do it. Why are Twitch staff shoving their opinions in people's faces? It's probably weird for people like Pluto who have like a really close relationship with streamers, you know? Like they probably want to interface as if they're a part of it. But yeah, I think it's not a good look personally. But yeah, he's like legitimate. Like he's been in streaming events before. Like wasn't he at ShitCon and everything? What about Cumgate? Guilty. And please apologize to your mother for me, please. I can't talk to her. It's too hard for her to, you know, since the split. I think a lot of people genuinely want to break through to XQC. Yeah, of course. I mean, I think that people recognize just how horrific it is, the website, and what it essentially proliferates. So yeah, a lot of people want to intervene. Of course. Okay. Do we want to do anything else here on LSF? Did I miss anything? Do you guys want to send me shit that I missed? If not, we'll either do React or Only Up. You know it wasn't Brit? Why is it me if it's not Brit? Why are we the only two people?
Everything on my own.
Like, here's the thing. I would have done that almost a year ago if I did. It's the only time I've been on that website. That's it. You know what I mean? So, like, you're telling me they're just now finding it with how often they've used it since then? We just take the moral high ground right now and not react because it's so clear how brain broken? Sure. But, you know, people are going to. Said it was probably someone when he hosted a LAN party at home. Of course. Why would it be me doing that on stream? It makes no sense.
It's my.
I've seen so many of these. Okay, do we want to do reacts or Only Up now? Let's do a poll. Okay, I'm going to run this poll, and then I'm going to go pee. And then you guys are going to have this decided for when I get back, okay? I'll be right back. Why are you guys 50-50ing, man? Like, you know, it just makes it so, like, half you guys don't get what you want, you know? It was Rhyme that left the gum? No shot.
30, 40, 50,
there's half of my
60,
100.
70.
No way it would have lasted this long. Dude, that gum lasted longer than XQC and Adept if that were the case. There's just no shot. There's just no shot.
2 in the last one.
Wait. 30, 40, 50.
everything was just great, but it wasn't.
Oh, you have lost your damn mind. You can't act black.
I'm kind of waiting for somebody to go, hey, nigger.
When is that gonna happen?
I knew it. I knew it's what he was waiting for. I knew it. I knew it. First order of business is use the pass. I fucking knew it. Oh no.
It's not gonna happen. You know,
that word was still.
Smell me?
I was older, but you're
No. Jesus.
How old are you guys? 15. Everybody's 15.
What? What? Oh, he just said that, Hassan. Quit being a fucking weirdo.
It's fine. It's fine. Go on. No, let's keep going.
What? He said we're all 15.
Yeah. 16.
16.
They're swagging out, man.
Am I missing something?
No, you're doing great. Okay, let's keep going.
Okay, hold on. He invites us to a cafe.
Oh my.
Where everybody says they're older, but you're
No.
Okay.
Still, like dynamite.
I got angry sometimes at being misunderstood.
I don't want to have to choose my words.
You want to sit on the little lily
What the fuck is this shit?
white pedestal and say shit is not happening in the world, and that's bullshit.
Bruno.
I love how he's lecturing a man in blackface.
Don't piss me off. What happened between Bruno and myself was really challenging. You have these judgments that I think you have no right to have. I knew we had differences going into the project. I didn't know how great those differences were.
What are you gonna do about it?
I don't know how we're gonna make it. We did something
This looks like one of those shows that would no shit! This would never fly!
else has ever done.
I don't like being made up.
And none of us will be the same again.
please don't believe the hype. Everything in the
Why did Ice Cube do this?
world ain't black and white. Everybody ain't a stereotype. Just because I look wrong, I'm about to do right. Black as midnight or bright as...
They don't even, they just not convincing.
No white, you better do me right or I'ma have to take flight. Put you on nice, blast on you twice. If you a zebra, better come out them...
And 20 years old, look back to what we are doing today the same way. On some level, yeah. I think that we can have the VOD up. I don't think that there's anything wrong with it.
Right. Please don't believe the hype. Everything in the world ain't black and white. Did you get your race car? Did you get your race car?
Good morning.
My name is Bruno, and during this project, I'm going to become a black person, along with my family.
My name is Rose. I'm 17 years old and I'm a white girl.
It's just so exciting to be a part of this project.
This man's been waiting his whole life to let the N-word rip. He's the guy just winding it up in English class.
I don't know what to expect. I'll pick up some other affectations and characteristics and maybe end up walking a little differently.
Maybe I change entirely.
My name is Carmen and I'm going to become black. I'm getting spray painted. I'm turning black.
I can't believe they thought that this would work. I can't believe in any universe they ran with this.
Julie.
I'm Brian. I'm 40, and I'm going to become a white man.
Still amazed that all these colors make me white.
Did this show actually win an Emmy, or are you joking?
I see browns and blues and greens and
Do you guys want to play Only Up instead? I mean, this is horrific.
reds, but the finished product, I look like a white guy.
I'm Nick, and I'm 16, and I'm going to be transformed into a white dude.
Oh, God.
My name is Renee, and by changing the color of my skin, I will be able to see what it's like to be white.
I've never experienced what it's like to be treated black. I don't know what that
I mean, yeah, I don't...
means or entails.
The transformation is definitely underway.
I get to learn just how it feels to go out in the world looking black.
In my opinion, it's looking pretty good.
I am looking black.
Hello, girl.
Oh fuck, man, this fucking Karen. Oh, she thinks because she doesn't have malice that she hasn't internalized any problematic sentiments. Like, is that? Oh no, dude.
I look up in the mirror and I'm like, damn, I'm white.
Being a former basketball player, I always thought how nice it would be to be able to jump, get off the ground.
Oh man. Oh fucking. Fuck. Bruno.
Leap and slam dunk like these guys can.
Oh, Bruno. That's such a suburban dad level of racism, you know? Like, it's not, there's no malice, you know? It's just.
And there's no doubt about it. Blacks are superior.
I don't know if I can. I don't know. This is getting. He keeps talking. He keeps talking.
Physically, hands down. They're faster, they leap higher. They're just awesome athletes.
That's it.
Oh, God.
We're done. We're finished. Yes, I do look like a white guy. Totally. Yeah, I think I'll break out the sticks, play a little golf. Awesome, dude. Awesome. I've been trying to imagine what it's gonna look like to see Renee and Nick for the first time white.
Wow. You look like, I look as white as you.
Yeah, look at that.
Why are you laughing at me? I should be laughing at you.
That is too funny, though. Clear out here, we got some business to take care of.
I don't think so. Not my type. Okay, you can't take this the wrong way because remember we're in makeup, but I mean, you don't look anything like a guy I would be anywhere attracted to.
Come on, white girl. Come on, white girl.
I don't want to.
Come on, white girl.
Just a peck.
You be scared. Yeah, that was weird.
I know.
They're sweet.
I know.
Oh my God.
Oh,
that is
no.
So strange.
Fucking Bruno, man. You gotta do yesterday's style stream every day. That was a game changer. What? You want me to play a character every day? I'll promise you guys something fun once a week. You know, we gotta have bread and butter, sit down, chill content. You know what I mean?
Oh my God, Bruno. It's nice. I love black. I mean.
Oh man. It's like they're both demonstrating like perfect suburban racism, you know?
Visually and somehow heart-wise, there's a warmth.
Just like a soul. You know, there's a lot of soul there. I'm just sensing soul.
You're beautiful.
Thank you. You look like a really nice man. Oh my God.
God, it's just really beautiful.
They're both living out their fetishization here in real time.
That's just like I'm in love with this woman. It's beautiful.
Oh, this is so different. The black family was like, I am not into this. You look fucking weird. The white family is like, I want to fuck you right now.
Okay, so when do we get to see Nick? Because now I'm really curious now. Like...
What?
Wow.
Wow. Big. Wow. You look good. Wow.
You're sexy. Is that what you said? Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at the shoes and everything.
I'm gonna look like Michael Jackson. Oh, your head up?
Lift your head
Let's
up.
see your hair. Look at that. Look at yours. My mustache.
Like, this is like 15, 16, 17 years?
Look at your teeth.
It's insane.
Look at your pimples and everything.
No, dog. He already had those.
Lady, take it.
Okay, let's not say that this won an Emmy. This won an Emmy for how well they put people in blackface, okay? It's not like people were like, "Wow, this show just changed everything for us, man." What a revelation that was. Oh, fuck.
Beautiful. Amazing job. You totally look like a little black girl. Beautiful job.
God!
Do I look like me? No. No? Would you recognize me?
No.
On the street?
No.
Wow. Amazing.
They have such a performative, like, suburban sensitivity to other cultures, but it's themselves. It's this really funny, like, projection onto themselves and just, like, jerking themselves off about it. It's so weird.
You look great. Let me see your hair. It's beautiful.
Rose's chaperone.
Today was like the experimental day. It was the yay or nay. Will this work?
It really just looks like a white person in blackface. It's really all I see.
I'm very confident I can pull this off.
I love that the first thing is like, I'm gonna go golf. I'm gonna sign up for a country club.
I went golfing as a white guy because that's a predominantly white sport. I wanted to see how I would get treated. You have a pack of teas as well? Yeah. Good deal, good deal. Okay, well set. Thank you very much, sir.
Why don't you go get pulled over? Let's put this to the test. Let's go as fast as we can in a residential neighborhood, okay? Let's see. Let's see what really happens.
Oh, terrible. I talk to people that I wouldn't normally talk to. You got a pretty good stroke going.
Too far? You think I'm the one who took that too far? To point out the people who are really gonna figure it out? We gotta go to look.
That's why I come over to see what you're doing here.
I'm just saying that, you know, if you really want to get the litmus test going.
Try to straighten my game like that. There you go. You know, we're shopping for clubs, so we're just interested to see what kind of clubs you're using.
Yeah, I had these custom made at some little shop down in Burbank.
Oh, okay. I feel very accepted, as if I was one of their own. Appreciate your time. Your name?
I'm John.
John Brian White.
My first time as a black girl, I went to South Central.
He's not code switching very well.
Going undercover in the black world is amazing.
People were talking to me like, my sister.
See, Lee was trying to holler.
What?
Holler means he's trying to go out with you.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He was liking you, like digging the way you look. You know. Look at you trying to get a boyfriend.
When I'm in black makeup, I wasn't like scared. If anything, I was just like, I look black. People regarded me as a black girl.
It was selling.
I needed a pair of shoes,
Okay.
so I went shopping. As a white guy, I'm relaxed when I'm shopping. I put on my white makeup and I'm having fun.
Okay, answer any questions for you.
I like these two here.
Okay.
Kind of like that one better.
What size do you wear?
11. And then the most amazing thing happened. The guy actually took my foot and put it in the shoe and put a shoehorn in the back to make sure my foot slide in. That feels good.
This kind of shoe should be pretty comfortable right from the start.
Okay.
I have never in my life had someone, you know, they come out and give me my shoe, but I've never had anyone actually unlace it, open it, shoehorn the back, and slide my foot into the shoe. Is this what the white guys get? This all the benefits they get?
Huh.
It's never happened to me black in 40 years. The first time I go and buy shoes as white, I have it done.
He's buying white people's shoes. I will tell you, the only time anyone's ever done that for me is if I go to like a really nice like shoemaker of some kind, you know?
I was like, wow, the possibilities are endless.
That is some convincing makeup.
Over the next several weeks, my family is going to be living with the white family.
I'll have the opportunity to discuss the experiences.
Wait, so they're gonna wife
with
swap
the
as
family
well?
that I'll be living with actual black people.
My expectations of living with a white family, I was
Wait,
hoping
what?
coming in that they were nice.
That they were
Yeah, the son's
clean.
makeup is
I'm pretty much
absolutely fucking
open-minded,
bewildering.
just like, okay, let's just see what happens.
Oh my God, guys.
Oh my God, this is it. We're meeting them.
Home, sweet home.
I have no idea what it's going to be like to live with a black family. I have the sense.
You know what's funny is that, like, there's that suburban level of prejudice where, like, there's, like, a weird affect to every time they say the word black. You know what I mean? Where it's like, they are like, can I say black? A black family. Like, it's a little weird. Like, they feel like they can't address it at all, you know? It's like from the colorblind era, you know? And being like, I don't see color. So they don't feel like they can ever acknowledge it.
I'm heading into something difficult and profound.
Any more hard R's? I have no idea, dude. I'm so sorry if they come up.
Everybody was
Truly.
trying to size each other when we walked through the door. You know, see how their reaction was when they saw us. Were they pleased or
I think one might be
displeased or
coming
scared?
up.
Hi, how you doing?
Good, very good, thank you.
When we first met, it was kind of intense.
And a basketball.
And a basketball.
What kind of records do we have here? Maybe some hip hop? You got some rap? Some rap records? Maybe little John?
That's all new for everyone. The nerves of not knowing what to expect. Moving into a house with a family we didn't know, in a home we weren't familiar with.
I like to come when I'm getting ready to cook with the kitchen's
So how high can you jump?
clean the dishes.
Renee seems very strong-minded, very clear about what she thinks.
Somebody uses the kitchen when they're done, they walk out. It should
They
be just
planted
like
that
you can.
basketball.
Bruno,
Without a
he
doubt.
seemed like he was a pretty grounded guy. Thought, you know, yeah, I would hang out with Bruno. How'd you guys, when you first saw each other, what'd you think?
Would you?
That was intense.
Yeah.
Was it?
I walk in, and he's this beautiful,
Racist
warm,
producers? I mean, look at the show. Oh God, no! She's gonna. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! She's actually recounting it like verbatim.
intense.
Was it?
I walk in, and he's this beautiful, warm black man. I fell in love with him.
Ding, ding.
Well, when I first met Carmen, I thought,
She looks at her husband. Like these fucking
oh,
people.
she's weird. Well, when I first met Carmen, I thought she's weird. She seemed kind of emotional.
Nick is very introspective. He was the quiet one of the bunch. Lock on the door. We don't want the black people stealing anything.
These aren't the jokes you think you could be making, dude. This is not good.
My mom and Bruno don't exactly spend a lot of time with black people, so I think I'm a little nervous that they
Yeah.
might say the wrong thing.
That
First thing we
tracks.
had
That
to do
tracks.
was teach each other how to pass as the members of the other race.
We're gonna help each other walk the walk and talk the talk.
All right.
Oh my
So we gotta
God.
help y'all with past black.
Yeah.
I was figuring I would walk in and just
I think there might be a hard R in this sequence.
basically high five everybody,
Oh hell no! Oh hell no!
and just basically high five y'all with past black.
Yeah.
I was figuring I would walk in and just basically high five everybody.
Oh hell no!
No.
Oh hell no!
High fiving everybody.
Oh God.
No, I keep thinking there's something in the walk.
This is such suburban racism, man. This is colorblind education. You know, the colorblind narrative is the abstinence only of, like, race discourse. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't solve any problems.
I think there's just some kind of.
It just allows them to perpetuate
You know, I was thinking
under the guise of having done it
how a
right.
white guy sort of more straight, whereas a black was sort of like just a,
A
little,
black. Oh my
Just sort of
fuck. There's.
And you know the biggest thing, if somebody come up to you, is hand, keep it in the middle, because we don't want none of this touching.
Okay, we don't touch.
Just come in.
Can it close thing or
It can be open. You know, white guys come and hug like this. Like this. Straight up and down, nothing to block.
All men do that.
All men do
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Do we really want to be like saying, okay, so that's what most black people do, therefore I should do it to blend in? Because I know that like all of us are trying to learn about the other race, but it's so much in the language of stereotype. I don't know yet if I'm going to feel comfortable
She's the only one with even halfway meaningful insight here.
putting on an act. I'm comfortable being me. I don't want to just be sending out bullshit.
It's all about pulling it off. Somebody say what's up, just say what's up. Don't ask them what they do.
Would that take you a little bit aback?
Yeah, a little bit.
So there is a difference in the black and white.
Yeah,
Much more
because I've
open.
seen white women just come up to me and it's like, what she want? Why she bothering me? Why she asking me all these damn questions? You know, some black people be like, damn, why you want to know all that? Why you all in my business?
You think I asked too many questions?
No.
Everything seems so charged in the U.S. Well, it is. Race relations are remarkably different in the U.S. Like the history of enslavement, the literal ownership of a people, like that creates a totally different fucking landscape, interpersonally. You know, like it's just not even comparable to me. It's why I think the U.S. is so much more advanced in their actual like rhetoric surrounding race and cohabitation and things of that nature, because like there was a legitimate power dynamic that was like one of like an owner and property that then materialized into a really aggressive in-group out-group that involved social chastising, you know, and literal like systemic alienation and deprivation. It's just so fundamentally distinct, you know?
No. I mean, just don't go in there friendly, highly ho neighbor, you know, that's curious.
That's a generally held belief.
Hell yeah, very curious. So I do a lot of things that everybody don't do. I'll give you all the white things that you do, and then you'll say curious. A tornado coming by, a white person coming behind it in a truck. Now it's.
Yeah, Cuspelli, you're not wrong, but again, I think that generally speaking, the United States is at its core much further along in its recognition of and understanding of, like, you know, the dangers of a lot of active stereotyping and things of that nature.
Now it's a legitimate profession called storm chasing. I'm not chasing the storm. You know what I'm saying? You're laughing because you know it's true. That's white.
Especially if you're in an environment that essentially like begets cohabitation.
Your sense that
between
blacks
different ethnic
generally
groups.
look down on whites?
No, we don't look down on you. It's just your nature is to be more curious than ours. Your nature is to, if you hear a noise, to find out what the noise is. We hear noise, we're getting away from the noise, and we're worried about what the noise is later.
I wonder why if those differences are true, and certainly right here they're playing out.
How
This
are
is
they
all
gonna
really
respond?
interesting. I am never around, or very rarely around.
I don't spend time with any of you. Ever.
Black people.
She can't even say it. It's so fucking fragile.
This is all really interesting. I am never around.
This is such
or very rarely
performed
around
sensitivity.
black people.
Really?
Yeah, and to have this kind of Were we supposed to coach you all, or ask?
She doesn't have to.
She's like, no, we've learned how to survive long enough. we're a part of your world. We've observed. We know.
Do that because I know how to adapt and get along with white people, because that's something that I learned to do, because white people are the ones I had to deal with when I had to interview for a job or anything. You know, I know how to communicate with them to get what I want.
We interact with whites daily. Black culture has to conform to white society to make it.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
We are in for something. We are in for something.
What did they do?
This is so negative. Have a good night. Guys, it's so funny. Like, here's my new thing. If you guys are gonna, like, leave and protest in future streams for whatever we're doing at present, regardless of how I'm actually engaging with the content, don't fucking make it, like, I don't really want to fucking hear it. You know what I mean? I just don't.
Oh, that's nasty.
You can learn a lot about living with another family.
So far, it's been really neat. So far, I've really enjoyed meeting the Sparkses. I've learned a lot. There's like a whole world, a whole community in being black. It's like a secret society with shared experiences and language and customs.
Being black is a very subtle thing, you know. Where the head count here.
Like, Dude, I'm looking at your logs. What is up? Oh, God. Yesterday, it was like, I miss your intellectual streams when we were fucking around and playing our like... When we were playing our character. Can't wait till we get back to your intellectual streams. This is sad. Don't succumb to these, like... It's as if I am not, like, perpetually and terminally severe. I'm, like, for some reason then, like, totally different. Like, there's room to have fun with streaming. There's room to explore things that are goofy. I just don't get it. I don't know.
On our first day out, we had a discussion with a moderator about race to help prepare us for focus groups.
The goal of the meeting now is to talk about the idea of racism and how do we recognize in other people.
Brian knows sec.
What?
Do you think he's ever successfully moderated a single race relation?
What they are seeing in us when we are in different skins.
It'll be interesting, and I'm sure it'll happen, where I'll be in black, and
Hold on, I think he says the N-word here for anyone who wants to mute. I'm pretty sure this is where it happens. So we're clear. So, I'm going to press play.
I'll get some attitude from some prick white guy. And
oh my God, what is he? He's just like being nice enough, you know?
And I won't have...
Do you guys want me to skip it? We could, I don't know when he says it. I don't think that this, I think that if you're, you know, someone who finds the word to be abrasive or uncomfortable, to maybe mute it. Because I frankly, you know, like, this is a word that people use, and it's offensive and shitty, and it exists. So, like, I don't necessarily know to what extent me, like, muting the word every time is problematic, right? You know? Like, the word exists for those who can endure it, and it's shitty, and you should see it being shitty, you know?
All the history of resentment that a black man has, and I'll be able to with them. Oh, just, you know, mentally spar with them and go,
Like,
you know, it's
why?
hey, nigga. You know, I won't get angry. I'll just kind of smile to myself and go, wow, why'd you say that?
When I hear the N-word, my jaws clench up. It resonates with me, and I know it's just a word, but, you know, what I had to go through growing up, that word still gets me.
It's fucking doofus.
It's powerful.
You know, no one's going to just strictly come up.
I just can't believe, like, you know he wanted to say it. Like, you know he wanted to say it. You know what I mean? Like, he's the kid in English class winding it up during To Kill a Mockingbird, you know? Like, without a doubt. Like, you didn't have to. What do I do if someone calls me the N-word? Easy enough.
You know, and say, hey, nigger, or anything like that. Right. Because that kind of racism is really not there today. Now it's more, we won't get the positions that we're qualified for, or we won't get the service that everybody else get. But I think that Rose and Carmen and Bruno is going to get a lot more out of this than we will, because of the fact that white don't have to go through the day-to-day.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you're not beckoned to look at the injustice, you know, and the disparity in treatment. Like the only way you can have, I guess, like, even, like, a relative understanding of the ways in which you're disparaged against or, you know, quasi-exiled is by having an awareness of how other people are treated, you know? Like, the sensitivity is far more likely to be there.
Small things that you never think about. Like, if I go into the mall as a black man, I'm going to be looked at.
Right. Or follow.
Really? What if we're at a gathering, all of us are having dinner together, and there are pretty much equal blacks and whites, and then the whites leave and y'all start jiving?
Thank you so much.
Yo! Zenmop, thank you so much for the 10, dude. Fucking Christ. Big love,
that's
man.
White. That's very white.
Wait, what happened?
Pretty much equal blacks and whites, and then the whites leave and y'all start jiving?
See, that's white.
Fuck!
That's very white.
It's so tough, man.
Get down, mama. Let's pass the grits and chicken. That's John.
Today, Carmen and I are going to be black people in a focus group of all black people.
It'll be a panel of black people talking about race and racism. I feel totally confident that no one will be aware of the fact that I'm a honky.
Bruno walked in before me. I came in as the last participant to this all.
He fucking knows. He fucking knows.
All black panel. I felt nervous, like, are they going to accept that I'm black? And it was scary.
It was great. I knew that Brian was behind the two-way mirror, and he had given me some advice on how to be black. He told me to sort of just kick back.
It's like Michael Scott. This guy sounds so much like Michael Scott to me. Absolutely zero lips, you're saying.
Don't have great posture. Lean to one side and sort of slouch in the chair.
I was mindful of not being
a bit of a stereotype.
Overly inquisitive.
What do you see?
He says it again?
Today as the biggest difference between being black and white in America?
When I think of white people, I think ethnocentric. Very much.
Also, like, I didn't really know that these, like, panels and focus groups existed. And kind of, does this not feel like it was maybe made for this specifically?
Much like my way
Does this exist?
of saying things is the best, most correct way. And
Like, he thinks he's exuding a sensitivity, but he absolutely lacks it?
anything that's different than that, you know, I don't want to get to know.
It's assimilation. You know, it's kind of like as long as we assimilate and do
They
what
definitely do?
we're
Okay, cool.
But if we're kind of like off on the side doing our own little thing, you might be a little bit intimidating.
Seems like that's just the way it is. This world is dominated by white people, and I don't think it's any way
We're about to get some All Lives Matter, maybe?
that will ever be considered equal.
I don't get Bruno's intentions. It's to have the pass.
They just talk at you anyway. I'm a grown man. He be having them talk. Hey, get over there. Hey, get this. Pick that up. Hey, get over here. You know, it's like, wait, I'm a man. They don't even talk to their kids like that.
There's a world there that I got to heaven.
He's like, I want to say it, and I want to say it on public I want to say it on national television.
Eye-opening view of. It was pretty amazing, and very.
It just looks like it looks like a white man painted. It's just such obvious blackface. Like
enlightening to experience just a taste of what it's like for the black world.
You know, there's a lot of controversy about the N-word and who can use it or whether it should be used at all.
All right,
Who has
guys.
experienced an intentional attempt to disrespect you by using that term? That's what I'm trying to get at.
Oh, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
Experiences like that.
Yeah, I used to work as a
Why but the fuck in here? You just want to say it. It's so fucking weird, man. You're just the weird fucking closet racist in English class. It's so fucking weird. Why now speak? You just want to say it. You're making up a story that allows you to say the N-word. It's so unsolicited. Holy shit. Hold on, I have experience with this one. As a word that we say ourselves all the time, correct? All right, guys, make sure to mute if you don't want to hear it, because it's coming.
doorman at a disco, you know, and if somebody came up intoxicated or didn't have the right dress on, you know, they say, come on, nigga, you know, or, you know, it's a lot more hostile than that. And I just, you know, yeah,
He's gonna
that's
say
right,
it multiple
nigga.
times.
You know, it just wouldn't affect me. And that would be the end of the conflict, just like that. Because I wouldn't give it the power.
He's just saying what it is he'd want to say. That's it. He's like, I don't give the word any power. I don't get why it has so much power.
The only reason why people call you derogatory names is so that they can inflame you. If you don't empower,
Just don't let it stop caring.
Call you the N-word by getting upset.
So I can say it.
You win, and the idiot that just called you that doesn't have any power.
This is the best acting he's done all. He's like,
Power.
My main thing is just to be the fly on the wall and see how whites act when blacks are nowhere around.
I'll be able to, you know, actually hear what they say when I'm not in the room. But I'll actually be in the room.
She's walking like a white woman.
My name is Brian. I enjoy building computers.
where'd he pull it from?
that. I like fixing things with my hand.
My name is Renee, and my hobbies, whoa. Swimming, tennis, shopping.
How prevalent is racism still in today's society?
I want to think that everybody is treated equally, and you know what? They're not.
I had an experience where I was managing a girl who was black, and she had the worst attitude I have ever seen. I wanted to fire her so bad. It had nothing to do with the color of her complexion. Whatever I would have to document to fire her, I'd have to have an even longer list to make sure that we're not sued. Yeah.
You know, blacks actually have it easier.
Been there?
Yeah. Yesterday, there's a black guy behind the counter, and my friend tipped him and said, put a tip in the jar and said, "Thank you, brother." And the guy said, "Watch how you say that."
Only black people can call themselves brother or even the...
Never in my life. Oh, really? God, it's this word just dominates their minds, dude. It's like how Hassan dominates trains, you know? Like just trying to get through a single sentence about race without talking about how badly you want to say it.
And the guy said, "Watch how you say that."
Only black people can call themselves brother.
Then again, look what happened the minute Aiden Ross got the green light on Kick. You know what I mean?
Brother or even the N-word.
I say brother all the time. I say brother all the time. Unless he went up to him and was like, "Thanks, brother." You know, like just really wound it up and was like, you know what I mean? Like, that's the only way in which it could have possibly been taken that way, right? Is if he was, like, really putting, like, a ton of code switching kind of, you know, affect to it.
I don't look at a black
people can call
Which I bet he fucking did.
themselves brother or even the N-word.
How you say that? Tipped him.
Okay, hold on.
And said, put a tip in the jar and said, "Thank you, brother." And the guy said, "Watch how you say that."
Only black people can call themselves brother or even the N-word.
I don't look at a black person and say, "I want to do harm." But sometimes there's these innate things that I think have been taught that, you know, I shake someone's hand that's black and my instinct is to wipe it or something.
Who taught you that? Who taught you that? Who the fuck taught you that? What the fuck? Who taught you that? We don't know. What? No, I existed in 2000. What? No, that's you.
I'm very conscious of it.
Look at her face. Yeah, fucking
I feel
shit.
horrible about it, and it takes work to switch that around.
When he said that, I was like, wow.
The guy just shaking when he was telling us that. You could tell that that really bothered him.
I knew that racism was there, and I thought I was prepared for everything, but when I actually donned the white makeup, I was shocked.
Those focus groups were really eye-opening.
I look forward to having someone say, "Hey, nigga, you know, you're..."
Oh my Bruno! Fucking shit, man! This was your whole... This is all you wanted out of this. Why?
You're a son of a bitch. I hate you, nigga.
Oh, fuck! He's just saying what he wants to say. He's just saying what he wants to say. This is so fucking weird. This is such a colorblind, enlightened dad take. This is such a suburban 2006 dad.
Yeah, I'd expect me to get all freaked out about it, and I just look at him and go...
If he's... maybe mute it. I don't know. For those who don't want to hear it.
Gee, why did you call me that?
It's like he thinks it's the only thing that happens to black people. Like his entire experience of black people is in some kind of like Disney Channel white savior football coach narrative, you know? Like he's only seen Coach Carter. Like, that's it. like what? He watched Glory Road and was like, "Yeah, I know this."
And that would be the end of it.
When we were in the focus group, it was interesting that out of the whole group,
Bruno used the word nigger.
With the ER? Yeah. He was the first one to say. They like that word.
They like it for some reason. I don't know why.
Like when you're black, it's okay for you to say the word then, but when you're white, just... I think that most white people, not all, would love to say nigga in the presence of black and not have any repercussion.
Yeah, I think that I think for many people it's as simple as it being forbidden fruit. Does that make sense? Even the family noticed it immediately. They noticed it immediately. They just hate being told they can't do things, you know? Like white people and systemic boundaries or any kind of rules set upon them that don't apply to other people is just not something they like, is what I've learned. That's it. Yeah, it's just like I should be able to say anything. I don't mean it in a way that's negative. I don't mean it in a way that's harmful, so on and so forth, you know? You can't breathe underwater. You won't go try that shit. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. I mean, there's a difference, though, in that they understand why they can't breathe underwater. You know what I mean? A lot of people don't understand why it is they can't use the word. I don't know if that's what you're hinting at, correct? But, like, you're aware fully what the limitation is and why. You don't know. Like, your desire to say it reflects a lack of sensitivity to what the word is or the experience of people who, like, you know, hear it in a routine capacity, you know?
Now that we've got the basic knowing where we are and who the sparks are, I feel I can totally focus on the black perspective on it.
You see the difference? Of course. like everything was, look, one is I hate the fact that I feel barred from, you know, participating in society at large, and the other is, why is it that there are words I can't say? Why do we have to have any special sensitivity to this marginalized group that we owned, 2 generations ago, you know?
Issues of race. Very curious to see if I am reacted to differently as black Bruno than I am as white Bruno.
I'm in this project to see if black people are just the same as white people. By becoming a black girl, I want to see if I can identify with other black kids and learn about their culture.
Today, I'm going out to look for a job as a white Brian in an all-white community. I would like to see it will be easier for me as a white man to get a job because I'm white. When they see me, they'll see likeness. It'll be easier for me to fit in.
Hey, you must be Brian.
Brian.
You're here for an interview.
This is so tough,
All right,
man.
well, let me just take you over to a table, and then we'll get you to fill out some stuff.
Leo's Bar is an all-white neighborhood, and I would like to be a bartender because alcohol brings out the truth. If you're a bartender, if black was brought up in a white surrounding when the patrons are drunk, I think it's much different than sober.
You don't have a job now. You haven't had a criminal record. We need to do a background check on you. No, I'm just kidding.
That's got to be scripted.
I'm just, thrilled you guys interviewing me. Give me the chance for this.
Well, once you're on, you're part of the family, so,
Okay, I like that.
Right.
I got the job. Thank you for this opportunity.
Like every job background checks, to my knowledge.
And I promise I won't.
This is all scripted, except that's just one guy going rogue.
Oh, I know you won't. I know you won't. I know you won't.
They told me, welcome to the family. They knew I was white when they said, welcome to the family. I'm in the Leo family. I'm in the Leo family. So I'm white now, so I'm in there.
Today I went to the mall and I met Duran and Poetry, who are in charge of a slam poetry class.
Well, they probably tell them that they're shooting a very different project, correct?
They knew that I was white, but I was still in black makeup.
Do you know anything about that poetry, Jim?
No!
Dude, these champions who are just aware that this is just a little, like a young girl in blackface.
We teach poetry workshops. There's so many beautiful poems out there, but they're not performed right. We teach performance and writing skills.
I like to write poetry, and I've never learned how to. I've written it myself.
If you write poetry, we're like, oh, you're in the house.
I'm really excited about taking this poetry class because I want to know what it's like to be black. I want to immerse myself in the culture.
Do you have any poems like,
This is
Like
so
in my
weird.
head?
Or in your head, or do you have
Or
any
down that you would have memorized.
I'm about to want to play
because
Only
the
Up.
first
This is
class,
so
at least, right,
weird.
we're gonna have everybody like read something, or at least, and
So we can see where you are.
where you are, what we need to work on.
Wow.
And it's easier if you have it memorized.
I've got an assignment, and I'm downright feeling intimidated.
I've never tried to do slam poetry. It's scary for me to know that I've got so much potential to fail.
Anything that'll like speak about you or something that you can memorize.
Well, I can always do one tonight and just work on it.
It'll have to be memorized.
Yeah.
Okay.
And written.
She does seem to be the most earnest.
Today I went to several car dealerships to see if I'm treated any differently as a black person.
I've spoken
What did they put him in?
to black friends. They'll say that you don't know what it is to be the black man
Who's called
looked at with suspicion. Somebody looks at me and they have hatred because I'm black. That will be soul shaking.
I'm just expecting this dude to drop it now, yeah.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate your time.
What do we do, honestly, what do we do to our air business today?
It's kind of interesting. I was on the lot no more than 20, 30 seconds before somebody would notice me and come right over to me.
What if you don't have such good credit?
When I tell them that I have lousy
But isn't that also kind of what, like, I feel like car dealers, like dealerships especially, are very like, oh, you're on the lot, hello. You know what I mean?
credit, they tell me that I'm going to have to put more money down. I think that's rather standard.
Didn't seem to me that anyone was keying in on my blackness.
In general, I got excellent service, and
I don't see what they're complaining about.
I'm finding that I'm treated exactly the same,
Yeah, confirmation bias just out of the
whether
ass.
I'm black or whether I'm white.
It's exactly the same.
How about
There's
you guys?
no difference.
What have you learned so
I
far?
learned a lot.
Like
I learned
what?
a lot. I learned that
Just get ready
as,
for it.
As a black man, I buy my shoes. They just hand me the shoe and say, "Here, try it on." But my first day as a white guy, go and buy some shoes. They take my foot and put it in the shoe. But I bought golf
It is to Bruno, Black
shoes
Buddha.
out of a golf pro shop before.
It is to Bruno.
Didn't happen. So I mean, I'm not saying that it always happens, but it was just my first time, and I was like, wow.
At the car dealership, as a black man, what I've experienced is I'm getting the reaction from people that I usually get as white Bruno. And that's telling me a lot.
From what I hear from you,
And that's all I need to hear.
I don't feel that you're getting the experiences that I go through on a daily. Bruno's been white all his life until these last few days. So he doesn't know what to look for or what to expect. If you're not used to it in your daily life, then you're not going to look for anything new just because you have on black makeup. I just think the little things that you never think about is always on our mind as black men.
He was expecting to just have slurs just hurled at him, Georgia. He was just thinking he'd get pelted. He steps a foot on the lot. Hey!
What I totally believe is it's the individual, regardless of whether he's white or black. I'm going to come as Bruno as a black man.
Black people experience racism because they're bad people. What do you mean? If you're not bad, no one's going to be mean to you.
Okay? And I'm going to show everybody courtesy. I'm going to deal with life the way Bruno does, and I'm going to appear black. My theory
This dude is so fucking moronic.
it starts with, personal responsibility. You get out.
Look, you gotta work for it.
Life, what you put into it. I come from a place of not expecting to be assaulted by
No, I'm speaking in what I'm interpreting. I'm just interpreting his sentence here.
Racism. And maybe that's a huge difference. There are...
What did he say?
Life, what you put into it.
I come from a place of not expecting to be assaulted by racism. And maybe that's a huge difference.
Yeah, just stop anticipating it and looking for it.
They are so aware of the fact that they are black and that they are separate and they are different.
Well, you said...
Well, the world has made it very clear. What do you think? Do you think that they're just harboring a dissonance in their own minds? Or maybe they're trying to occupy a world you've built for yourself? This Bruno guy is a tough watch.
You know, you guys are going to get a lot more out of this than I am because, you know, you're going to be black and I'm going to be white.
Right.
Okay, well, you said it was going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
And I'm not feeling it.
So far, I'm kind of waiting for somebody to go, hey, nigger. You know, but...
Oh, fuck, man. You can't even... That's not what it means to be black, man. They said it like fucking in the first 10 minutes. That's
not gonna happen.
It's not gonna happen.
It's, you know, well,
It's not gonna happen.
It's not...
I really don't
What do you think it is, fucking 1930?
think that Bruno's getting the black experience yet, and I'm not sure if he's going to ever open his mind to it.
You're saying you think you know that I started to experience something.
Point of view. You clicked on Aiden Ross's stream.
I'm telling you, no. No.
Going to a poetry thing, and I don't have anything memorized yet, and I would have liked to. That's not so good if I needed to write a poem and memorize it. I really love words. I do. And, like, to me, you can never have enough adjectives.
I want everybody to introduce themselves and tell me your favorite entertainer.
My name is LaToya Hicks. My favorite artist is...
She's just such a starry-eyed white chick. Stoked to be in the inside.
My name is Cherie Busby, and my favorite entertainer is Prince.
Okay, blessed. I'm an avid Michael Jackson fan.
My name is Jonathan.
I'm a big fan of Shania Twain.
My favorite performer is Dave Chappelle.
My name is Rose, and my favorite entertainer, I kind of love the Cranberries, so.
Pick the whitest thing next to Shania Twain. Just outed herself in front of everyone.
The Cranberries.
Love the Cranberries.
Diverse.
Yeah, exactly, definitely.
Wait, really? Break the bone? That's fucking
You
hysterical.
only have one opportunity to make a first impression. So my first impression was like, I love the Cranberries. What was that?
Whenever we do our poems, we have to stand up. Okay?
I don't know how to face this. I'm standing in the mirror faceless. My mom is at my shoulder telling me
What she's just gonna be smiling or looking really sincere.
to escape this. There's so many
It's gonna be
far
something
before me
weird.
with war life stories of prison and death. I'll take a deep ass breath.
What is this that torments my existence, that removes the joy in every single
She seems earnest. You know what I mean? Like she really does want to understand.
instance?
Whoa. And seems to understand how weird this is.
Who got the idea that I was ready for this? I felt like a lamb in a lion's den.
I'm always down for my black people, though sometimes they be acting so evil. Unbelievable how my patience remains. Though at times I feel an alien blood runs through these veins, and this thought sustains. The alien is me.
These people rock, and they're speaking about being black from their heart of hearts. And I'm hoping to God that this sounds black.
Okay. Thank you. Many words, my life, the so simple complexities of a human psyche. To even relish in my thoughts of romantic stride, my skin to his.
If it was Bruno, he'd be like my black skin. You just know it. I hear the chants behind me. You know the word.
My touch returned. A mutual undulation of want and reciprocal acceptability and performance. A ritual so profound, the taste of sex. The body, flush with hot and sticky fantastic.
She had to get this out.
The taste.
She wants to get fucked, man.
Taste of sex. The body, flush with hot and sticky fantastic. A basket of unbroken fruit. A dripping bouquet of red, ripe woman. The pulp of the soul spread lavishly over the human chemistry. when discovery and pleasure were encouraged. Thank you.
You need to.
Were you nervous?
Shitless.
Yeah, I felt that you were nervous. So
Yeah.
this.
You have a lot of big words. I don't get, you know, and you have to know your audience and know that if you're speaking to an audience of people, that not everybody's gonna understand what you're talking about.
She's
That was
17.
hard. This project
Jesus.
is so much more unnerving
Oh God.
and probing than you can possibly expect it to be.
So how was today for you, Rose?
Yeah, I was just about to ask you.
It was incredible. Some of the most beautiful, intense poetry I've heard in a long time. Everything was just from the heart. Racism, prejudice, black lifestyle came up a lot because they were talking about being black.
So did you get up and say anything?
I did.
I talked about being black.
But here I am in front of everybody, and I'm like, I hope it at least is black enough to get through this class. Like,
You know what? If I'd have got in there for the first time, I would have done
I was like shaking my socks.
Yeah, that's courage. Rose has a good head on her shoulder, and
Yeah,
I
they
think
seem to
Bruno
like
can
her.
take a page from Rose's book
Bruno's just such a fucking problem.
and learn.
that is one place I do not want to get found out. Like,
Oh, really?
oh yeah, no. The only way I feel okay being in there is if I work my ass off. They're doing
You
something
feel like they
incredible
would
there.
really, like...
I don't feel like that would be respectful of me.
I don't know how I'm feeling right now because I want to strike up friendships. And if something went wrong, like if they found out that I was white, somebody's not going to feel cool about it.
No, this is just kind of how like this particular like generational chasm played out, right? Like early, like young millennials and boomer parents, it was like they had these sentiments, but you know, society had integrated enough, you know, both like culturally and in like I mean like more of, let's say, like a logistical or like a city planning capacity to where like you just were around black people and black culture enough to not carry with you know you the same prejudices that your parents had developed through that kind of implicit segregation that occurred after literal segregation, right? Like it's just kind of how this shit works. This chasm is super common. You'd have to live in a literal cultural vacuum to align with your parents in the face of all of the cultural intermingling that occurred. At least for like me growing up, you know, and I would have been a lot younger than her. At least, you know, a good few years, right? Like there was just far too much interplay. You know, you would have had to have been in like, you know, like a true like, you know, like white neighborhood or, you know, some kind of like rural environment.
I don't want to go in there again and do what I did. Just don't.
My dad is always talking about how whites are treated differently than black people. But my generation now, we really don't see all that. We
This
just see
dude
people.
gets turned
As long as you cool
super
with us, then you cool
convincingly
with
white.
you.
Oh my goodness, check it out. Oh my.
So, look, man. You're going to clog a school toilet up with paper towels, all right? And when they confront you about it, you're going to say, you're not my fucking mom, and you're going to go outside and you're going to smoke weed with Tevin.
God. Wow, amazing.
I'm going to be white today, so
Teach you how to talk
I want to
back.
go and do something only white kids do.
Today, I'm going to etiquette class with Nick to see how well he blends in with white kids.
Nice to meet you, Claudia.
Claudia Rose, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Rose. Hi, I'm Claudia. Nice
Nick.
to meet you. Nick. Etiquette.
Nick, you're going to turn household spices into drugs after reading the Anarchist Cookbook, okay?
Actually, it's not just rules, it's the way you behave, the way you're going to be accepted.
Basically, it teaches you know how to eat at fancy restaurants and how to greet people and be polite.
I want to see you pretend to eat your soup.
So, you're going to turn... So, we're going to need you to set the cat on fire, okay? Can you do that for us?
Really eating.
I'll go like this.
Okay, you eat from the inside to the outside. Yeah.
She's looking at like, do you not fucking know this?
Remember, when your mom used to feed
Cotillion?
you, it
God
was
damn.
like this?
Yes.
Okay, you guys are grown-ups now.
I actually don't think Nick is enjoying himself at all.
Who's enjoying this? Who has ever enjoyed this? What do you mean?
I know that you were still acting like yourself, and you do have a real vernacular that's quite, like, I mean, at least stereotypically black.
She's like the only person who's even remotely aware of how to. He looks like a Clint Stevens archetype.
I'm gonna be myself.
Yeah, you're not gonna be working with how you act, as in like enunciating and stuff like that.
I can't act white.
You can't. Okay, so that's your opinion?
I mean, you can't. I just don't, really see no point into this racism thing. I'm not the racist person, so all that stuff doesn't really matter.
Sure. He's like, what the fuck am I gonna learn from this other than what I've already observed?
So what's kind of your like goal for this then?
Just a pass.
Just a pass?
You know who he looks like? He looks like Timothy, who am I thinking of? You know who I'm thinking of? Fuck. No, not Chalamet. No, it's not Jacob Collier. No. It's Timothy something. Oliphant. Yeah. He looks like Oliphant. Yeah. This guy.
Kind of your like goal for this then?
Just a pass.
Timothy Oliphant? You don't think that they look kind of alike? They look a lot alike, dude. Like, what do you mean they don't look alike, dude? I'm actually kind of like astounded at how alike they look. Dude, can you fucking do away with this shit? They look a lot alike, dude.
Just a pass?
I'm here for the fun.
I'm here for the fun.
Today will be the first day that I'll work at Leo's bar. It's a little all-white bar. There's a bartender.
Hold on. When you call it that...
It's cool. I'm being the fly on the wall and get to see a day in white.
Oh, you want to establish a rapport with all these guys. If you take care of them, they're going to take care of you.
I have to speak proper grammar, or as we black community say, I have to speak white.
Yes, see? Okay, I'm about to watch you. You must be a real regular, right?
Then I got into some conversation with a guy.
There you go.
It was so easy because they thought I was so white up in there. I just asked him a simple question. What is the neighborhood like?
Yeah, this is pretty much a white area, so you won't have any problems.
Oh, okay. Fit right in.
I grew up in this neighborhood, and this is one of the last somewhat unaffected bastions of middle-class Caucasian America. Inside Los Angeles.
Nice quiet community.
Bastion.
Most of the cities around this area have changed significantly.
You won't have any problems.
This is the one that's almost like it's been insulated for some reason.
Wow, I kind of got that feel when I came through this neighborhood.
The neighbors want to stay that way.
Exactly.
They don't want a lot of change. They don't want a lot of building. They don't want a lot of immigration because they've seen what's happened in the peripheral communities.
Oh, okay.
And it's taken the quality of life down.
He just like went on and on. This is the last little white community. We want to keep it like this. In other words, this would be the place for you to move and bring your white family if you want to have your kids raised in a good neighborhood.
This area up here has somehow remained untouched. So
that's interesting.
So if you're looking for a safe place to raise your kids, you can't do better than this, I think.
I think if I was in there black, of course I wouldn't get that kind of information. But because he thought I was white, he had that comfort zone.
Yeah.
He spilled his guts. I was.
So from what I've deduced from this show is that they just made everyone look Italian. Everyone's kind of like ethnically ambiguous.
Really blown away for him to say all that to me.
Would understand the dog whistle of safe place to raise your kids? No, he'd just say, what's wrong with that? And then all his defenders would be like, oh, what? You're going to drag him for wanting to raise his kids in a safe neighborhood? Fucking take is that? No. We're not upset. We're upset with what you classify as safe. You know what I mean? We're upset about what you classify as leaving the kids out of it, you know?
It was tough.
It's a very
I
different
know
discourse.
there are some people like that, but you want to think of this as a much better place.
What do you mean? He just wants to keep the kids safe. What, from blackness?
What I hope will happen for us today, Bruno, is I want to walk down the street.
What Nick Merckx said is a call to all of the discourse surrounding the idea of pride as a teaching point in schools and it being a direct reflection of some kind of hypersexualized grooming impulse from the LGBTQ plus community. 100%.
You and I as black guys, and I want a white woman to clutch the purse real quick or not look at you when you try to say hello. And I want to be in the store, and I want security to, snoop around. Bruno tries to make light of my experiences of racism. It's very important.
Leave the kids out of it, that's it? Yeah, but, there are gay kids that, need to be told it's okay for them to be gay. I don't know what you think the issue is, but as someone who, and you can observe this with his Twitter, following and what it is he does, has, engaged with and clearly observes people like Matt Walsh who are spreading these disingenuous narratives of there being, this essential, like systemic push to make all kids trans. It's not in any way, shape, or form, a contained statement. No one's going to disagree with keep kids safe. The idea is that they need to be kept safe from the idea of homosexuality, as if, there isn't, heterosexuality surrounding them. It makes no sense. Are kids born gay? Most people who are gay know they're gay from the moment they have thoughts, or they recall knowing it,
Important to me that he sees what blacks deal with on a daily basis.
My buddy from what I play ball with, Scott, and he's 6'7", a big guy, and black, and he says, I've never experienced racism.
I don't want you to, go away like, that guy just...
But not all. Austin wasn't aware he was gay until he was 22? I'm pretty sure, maybe that's what Austin says. I don't know. I thought I talked to him about it before. I don't know.
Just looking for racism. He's just...
Some people might know.
Always,
sure.
He just walks into a place.
I don't think it stops the fact that they are gay.
To be honest, I think
And again, it's a spectrum. Perhaps you're more tolerant of flirting with women, having sex with them, etc.
it's a mixture. I think when somebody reacts to you in a certain way, you do kind of look for it, and you never know why they're reacting to you in that way. Maybe they do hate black people, or maybe they just, their husband slapped them that morning.
When you're black, and you're black all your life, when it's a bitter person, a bad day,
right.
or
prejudice,
or when you're just black. As long as you say...
People change. Wake hell. I thought the female motorcycle transformer was the hottest thing going on when I was young, and I still do. Huh? Maybe people don't change.
Sit there and negate everything I say. You're not going to listen for it.
Yeah, but the point is that, Leaf Green, you were still bisexual, and you probably would have discovered it had you, been told that it was even something that you could gander at. You know what I mean?
Debate, but I tell you what, debate is what I look for. I have no problem.
As a matter of fact, you and I will be shopping.
You sit there and negate everything,
right.
or
prejudice,
or when you're just black. As long as you sit there and negate everything I say, you're not going to listen for it. You can debate, but I tell you what, debate is what I look for. I have no problem.
As a matter of fact, you and I will be shopping, and you can go check out the person over there.
Just be receptive.
Check it out.
All I ask.
Absolutely.
Okay.
And you can even point it out to me.
Okay.
All
right.
All right.
I would encourage elementary school kids to get too into it. No one is. Who said that they're going to elementary schoolers and telling them to fuck dudes? Telling young elementary schoolers to have sex with men. If you ever get a report of doing it, it's such a fucked up one-off that it's in no way representative of anything involving the actual pride agenda, which is literally a we exist, please stop, marginalizing and disparaging us. That's it. That's all. Literally, do you want to know what like pride awareness was for me as like an elementary schooler? Was that like that dude has 2 dads and it's okay. That's it. It's the same thing you see when you look at parents that are together and you're like, oh, they love each other. It's the easiest thing. Hey, use a condom even if you're gay? Yes. And that's probably, but I was told about condoms and sex when I was in elementary school through sex ed. Heterosexual, mind you, but I was there.
When I walked into poetry class, I couldn't have been more nervous. The whole class was scary to me because it was something so foreign. So I decided that
I'm gonna just walk in there like, why not? I'm me, that's that, period. Conquer some fear. Why not?
Okay, ready? Go. Concentration. Concentration is the...
And you can count on all the Nick Merckses out there to have that. You can't count on all the Nick... Yeah, exactly. There's a reason why it's systemically implemented. 100%. If kids are influenced by their environment, wouldn't a non-gay child overexposure to the gay environment be like a false negative? No. Look, man, just because you can have empathy for and like an alignment with, the gay community, it doesn't mean you want to fuck the same sex. In no universe, no. XUC had a take today that they shouldn't expose kids in school to things like sucking cock until they're at least 16. Dude, what? He thought that was a part of the program? Again, that's the total fucking nonsense there. Dude, I have a gay sister. I knew she was gay pretty much through elementary school. I was aware of gay people existing. I was aware of gay partnerships and same-sex couplings, all the way from like essentially the 3rd and 4th grade on, because it exists out in the world. You know what I mean? I don't know what you mean by false negative. I don't think that anyone's been like, I get along with gay people, so I must be gay. You know what I mean? Like it's not something you catch. You know what I mean? How old am I? I'm 28. They should be taught when puberty starts, because that's when the subject will come up. That's when I was taught, around 4th grade, 5th grade, I think was when we first started sex ed. It was in no way, shape, or form a detriment to me or my being. Just made me aware of the things that were happening. It was essentially, wear deodorant, know about condoms, planting the seed of safe sex into people's minds, essentially, I think he means gay people are exposed to a 95% heteronormative relationship. Wouldn't that turn them straight as opposed to what people claim? I don't know if that's what he's saying. Are you just Uno reversing there? Silly. Primary school sex ed equals how baby is formed. It's only until high school? No, kids are fucking in middle school, dude. Like, look, you can't rely on parents to provide the necessary education. It's also like the internet exists, dude. I was absolutely working my shit from like the 6th grade on. You know what I mean? Like, pornography exists, masturbation exists. Kids are gonna find that stuff. You need to be realistic. They say they knew when they were young or born. I don't know. I think the environment or lack thereof play a part in everything, sexual orientation included. Sure, but I don't think that your environment turns you gay in any capacity. Like, I know plenty of people whom I think it has a lot to do with, like, first of all, it's polygenic. There's also got to be something to, like, in utero hormone exposure that I think they've speculated as well. There are a lot of really, really, really strange caveats to it. Isn't that, unsupervised internet usage? I mean, every single one of my friends had one friend who they would go to their house for unsupervised internet usage. It's so useful. So you can't rely on parents to instruct this kind of stuff. Many of them are disengaged. That's why, it's like you don't rely on your parents to like homeschool everyone. That's why we have an education system at all, is because there are certain things we can't rely on parents doing, I don't think in any way, I've seen gay children materialize from the most heteronormative and repressive households imaginable, and straight kids come from gay parents, you know what I mean? Like, it's just not in any way, shape, or form valid, in my opinion.
Game, keep the rhythm, or you'll be out the game. Topic is colors.
Purple.
Brown.
Black.
Pink.
Yellow.
Silver.
Off-white.
Reddish green.
I'm not about to go into a place and pretend that I know what I'm doing. But if for some reason I start changing and growing and learning in a different way that I didn't expect, I'll let it happen. When I started to realize that it did feel real, and it made me feel like now I've got some friends on board, and that I needed.
Well, she's doing the white girl at a music festival dance. Reddish green. Like an orange.
The objective today is to find out whether we can roam freely without excessive paranoia.
Kids aren't that what? A person should naturally manifest into themselves by free exploration, not indoctrination. Yeah, but that's kind of what there's no indoctrination occurring on an educative level there. To be like, gay people exist. That's not indoctrination. Like, are we indoctrinating people into heteronormativity when we teach them that straight people exist and that straight people have sex? And, like, I just don't understand that. You've ever seen a straight man turn gay later in life? I never have, but I'm sure they're out there. Can you explain that? Plenty. One of my best friend's dads came out in his 30s, in his 40s, and guess what? He was always gay. He just felt an enormous amount of societal pressure to perform the role of being heterosexual. What do you mean? You could be actually, yes. Unfortunately, some gay folks could be skewed to hetero. No. They just feel the pressure to, act in a way that doesn't bring them essentially, like, social, marginalization. That's it. They're not turning straight. They're pretending. No one's pretending. The idea is to take away stigma so that people don't feel as if they have to pretend to be something to survive. That's what pride is in these environments. It's not about, making, kids learn about, fucking how to suck people off. Like, that's not how this works. That's not the function of it. It's literally to create an environment that doesn't make those who don't align with the heteronormative imperatives kill themselves. This narrative surrounding it's so disingenuous. It's either relying on crazy outlier experience or just a total fucking fabrication. That is not what anyone was saying. I don't really know what you're saying. I'm kind of confused on what your stance is. 90% of advertising in movies and TVs have been heterosexual in history. Of course, it's played a part in some staying straight instead of coming out. Well, I mean, yeah, it was literally just kept in the dark for the longest time, the idea of gayness at all. I'm always curious, do people honestly think they themselves could have had their sexual orientation changed based on what they learned in school? I think it's just a preposterous assertion. I have been aware of the possibility of being gay for, about as long as I've been aware of sexuality at all. It did not sway me. I'm aware I cannot hate people based on race, gender, or sexual orientation, but can I hate someone for being left-handed in this day and age? Yeah. It's possible, though. What's possible? What are you saying is possible, Black Buddha? Like, what? I'm just so confused on what you're saying is possible. Like, it feels like you're basing that off of, like, no existing data or literature. Or even, like, I don't even really know of any anecdotes that align with what you're saying.
Our way. I'm going to be polite and respectful as I am to everybody, and I expect that they will be the same to me. I can't imagine somebody actually...
This does not look like a black person.
...actually being rude to me or saying rude things. Or I don't anticipate that at all.
I hope you do get the experience of seeing that they're watching you a little bit different. You get a little slower service. They don't give a shit whether you buy this or that. Or you do get some looks. You could be the most pleasant person in the world, and it still could happen. Every time that Bruno debates that racism exists, it really pisses me off.
You'll see how I approach life as I walk into this
I'm just such a radiant personality.
store, and we'll see if somebody blows me off and how I handle it.
Also, like, a lifetime of being, let's say, like, so affirmed certainly will change your disposition a bit, Like, not meeting systemic barriers through formative years will probably make it such that, like, Also, like, you're not acting, and like you're completely white aligned in how it is you're presenting as well. Like, there's no cultural dissonance there to observe. It's such a miss.
That's bullshit. You're sitting there and you want to sit on the little lily white pedestal and say shit is not happening in the world, and that's bullshit.
I hear you. No, I know.
No, because my friend who I play basketball with, who's black, says it doesn't exist. Now here's another N-bomb.
It's out there, but I'm trying to enlighten you on the fact that you have to approach life in a certain way.
I'm trying to tell you how to be, okay? You're wrong and I'm right.
Bullshit. When I tell you about my life, you say it's a bad day when I tell you that someone doesn't acknowledge my existence, or if I speak, they don't speak. Everybody have a shitty day on that particular day that nobody wants to speak, or I don't get good service, or it takes them too long to deal with me because I'm black. I've been black for damn 41 years almost. I know when I'm being bullshitted because I'm black, or when somebody having a bad day. And that's the thing that you won't grasp or you won't understand, because you want to debate every goddamn thing that we sit up in here and say. And we're just trying to help you get the experience, but you won't get it.
We'll see what happens. I'm all eyes and all ears.
This dude is just looking to confirm that it's fucking insane.
Things happen when you play.
See that? Did you see that?
What happened?
She looked and ran over. Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah. Well, she looked and ran over. Just the little things. You know.
Yeah.
But you know why they do it. I mean, once you start knowing, you know.
She had, but you know,
I know she was gonna run over. She
had to, because they were taking the whole sidewalk. I was like right here with you.
Yeah.
And they had to give it up.
I mean, she had to move over, but I mean, it's the way she did it, so she wouldn't have to look at me.
I experience that all the time, Brian. That's not a super unique thing. And I looked at her and she looked right at me. You notice that? Did she look at you too?
No.
Okay.
I was looking.
When we had like 3 seconds.
It's possible what you were saying, he was possibly gay his entire life, just stay in the closet for his family. That's entirely, like, no one has ever just, like, suddenly acquired a taste for having sex with the same sex unless there was some kind of, like, intrinsic desire or palatability towards it. Like, I just don't know what you think. Like, they just, like, he watched enough Will and Grace until he wanted to fuck men. Like, I just don't know what you think is happening. But, like, I encourage you to put yourself through all of those theoretical, trajectories yourself. It just doesn't.
Okay.
Like, I wouldn't want to at this point in my life, despite me having, really been adjacent to and consumed a ton of media. And having a lot of friends that were gay, a lot of media that, I have trans friends. Like, I have so many different, cultural experiences and interlinkages, and I've never once been like, oh, I must not be who I am because of me being, proximal to something, That's the concern for kids. I was around it as a kid. What do you mean? The moments in your life where you're impressionable enough to pretend to be someone else, then you grow out of it? What? But... have you ever heard the I experimented in college thing before? Like, it's very common for people to be like, maybe I like this, and then they don't. But if they do like it, then so what? Also, what would be the problem if they were? What do you mean? What would be the problem if we give people the freedom to explore and experiment and they decide I like it? I just don't get it. Like, what do you think? Well, oh no. They've doubled their sexual prospects. They're bisexual. What's the concern? What do you mean?
I truly believe that if you walk into an establishment and carry yourself in a distinguished way.
Taking hormones to change your biology is life-altering? No one's doing that based on impressionability alone. None. There is such rigorous psychological evaluation and so few people are being put on hormone blockers, it's fucking insane. It is so rare. Here's the thing. The idea of someone being transgendered is not new in any capacity. It's well documented through a lot of human history. And we have no cure for that experience of self outside of allowing it to play out as truly and effectively as possible. And I know it's not happening. It's happening so seldom. So seldom, it's not even funny.
and greet people with respect and courtesy, they will respond.
Like, it would be so impossibly reckless. It does not occur on a systemic level at all. Can you read my previous message? What? What's your previous message, dude? One of my best friends who was gay, he's passed away now, would blame his homosexuality on the trauma he suffered as a child from an older man. I'm sure it affected him in many ways, but I'm not sure it was the cause for his attraction to men. Thoughts? I mean, I haven't heard narratives similar to that. I'd call that unlikely. Most of the people I know who were molested didn't become gay because of the molestation. So, I mean, it's anecdotal. I don't know if there's any data on that. I've met a lot of coworkers who retransitioned throughout their high school years. 2 people I've met in my life. I mean, I know far more trans people who've transitioned effectively and been very happy with it. It's hard to get prescriptions, yes. There are also body mutilations, like wrapping. Binding your breasts isn't mutilating yourself, dude. Gender-affirming care and mutilation are very different and normally has a lot to do with the intent. I'd say that mutilation has to be done to you without your consent to some extent. Otherwise, circumcision would be mutilation when people decide to get it at like 18. Very few people ever regret transitioning. You can't use one-off examples as being, the rule there, It's entirely the exception. And we have really rigorous psychological evaluation ensuring that it doesn't, occur.
In the kind.
Really nice for me.
Guess what? That's exactly what happened.
Okay, what happened?
In the kind.
Really nice for me.
With respect and courtesy, they will respond. And greet people with respect and courtesy, they will respond in the kind.
Really nice for me.
Guess what? That's exactly what happened.
Good, how are you? All right. I like the suit you've got on.
Oh, thank you.
Very nice.
Bruno thinks that salespeople are coming over to.
And here's the thing, man. All of these trans individuals just want to be accepted and left alone. There are so few people out there who are actively, I mean, like it would be such a preposterous minority to the point to where it's such an exception, it's an errant fucking nothing, who are trying to evangelize and force people into being something, and that's more psychopathy than it is anything else. It's no different than parents trying to convince their kids that they're sick so that they, like Munchausen or whatever it is. This is just, it's so not worth exploring on a systemic level when it's just another avenue through which certain, psychological, let's say, ailments kind of materialize.
Help him, but they're really coming over to size him up.
So he kind of came up to us and acknowledged us.
If your stance is anything but being an ally to queer people, you really don't have room to speak. We need to defend and support queer marginalized communities. And then you said my way or the highway, how incredibly progressive. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean by that? Like, what? I'm sorry, but it's not progressive to tolerate, the systemic marginalization and erasure of people. I don't know where you're going with that, man. That's not being tolerant of intolerance is not a part of a progressive paradigm. Your desire to be regressive and deploy legislation that makes it such that people can't be themselves is entirely in opposition to any semblance of progress. That it's not progressive to be tolerant of that. And I do think my way or the highway is kind of a good thing when it comes to allowing people to, live as themselves without intervention or interference, so long as they aren't trying to, maim or harm others in the process. So
Racism is out there in the.
You know what I think? I think from your reaction today, you're looking for it.
I'm not looking for it. You know it's not.
This guy's so dense, man.
I get snubbed now too. But you and I, this evening, saw the same things. I saw one thing, you saw another. When a family is covering the entire sidewalk and they move over so that we can get by, you see that as them getting out of the way because you're black.
You're looking for something that I think isn't there.
You're thinking that everything is okay, and it's not. I would like for Bruno to just understand that it is a little bit more difficult being black in an all-white society than being white in an all-white society.
If you come into a place and you've got this resentment and this expectation of prejudice, it's going to find you. If you go in with an open heart and love, and you know, you can laugh. But my life is, I get joy because I put joy out. I don't get, suspicion because I'm not looking for it. I'm not coming at it with a
He's like, all right, all my fault, got it.
chip on my shoulder, and that's what I get back from the world.
He just carries this knowing that people just don't like him.
You see what you want to see.
And you don't see what you don't want to see.
What a dumb fucking show. I gotta piss. I'll be right back. Okay. Homies, do we watch another episode, move into some cozy reacts, or get into only up? Let's go /poll. All right, let's run the poll. I was told the way the law is designed to be able to arrest people on suspicion, although useful, opens cops up to act on their own and express some racist intent. My friend described this as a sort of systemic racism. Do you agree with this categorization? The law being designed to arrest people on suspicion. I think that it allows individuals to, exact racist sentiment as if they're more likely to be, let's say, what's the right word for it? If they're more likely to be suspicious of someone on the basis of the color of their skin, then yes, absolutely. You know what I mean? That was the first and last. Bruno's brutal, dude. Bruno is legitimately fucking brutal. Yeah, stop and frisk is, again, a painfully predatory policy. Did you ever play Kerbal 2? No, I heard it sucked. Something was fucked about it. So I never really dabbled after that. I don't know if I was right or if that was true, but that is what I heard. I think that that's so heinously negligent of the ways in which, let's say, chats become not chats, the ways in which cops or I guess let's call them systems of power bring about a sort of malignment. Yeah, BattleBit would be a lot of fun. I'm actually super interested in playing that, but I'd probably need some homies, But yeah, you saying their job will make them more racist is kind of moronic. It's like, you know, so much of how it is, you know, neighborhoods are structured and the ways in which they're deprived of educative and, you know, extracurricular resources make it such that, again, when you're ravaged by poverty and an inability to create the, you know, credentials necessary to escape it, that you're probably going to turn to more crime to stay afloat. I mean, yeah, it perpetuates itself. And it's brutal. It's brutal. Yo, what up, Carter, baby? All right, guys, let's do Only Up. We're going to put on our playlist. We have our playlist. It's ready to go. Yep, we're going to be looping and everything, guys. We are going to be fucking looping. Okay, let's open this shit up. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Let's do this. I'm going to turn up the volume a little bit here for myself. And then, all right, Only Up. Let's do this shit. Settings. Holy shit, dude. Why does this volume continue to reset every time? Okay, let's do this shit. Start where you raged last time? You can't. You can't just do that, I don't think.
Oh,
all right.
Look up.
Hold on. Let me make sure that this is looping. Okay, we're good. All right, here we go, boys. Today's the day. Believers in chat? Who's a believer? This idea isn't even executed well. Streamers just needed content. They got so lucky. This game is so buggy and fucked, it makes me irate. Like, one of the features of this game is how shit it is. Because there's so much rage bait. But, like, if they were trying to make a consumer, like a normal person game, they fucking whiffed. It's a great streamer game because of how bad it is. Come on. Come on. Come on, kid.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right
I hate this kid so much. I'm so sick of his stupid voice. Talking about his fucking, you know, oh, my dad was so mean. He made you strong enough to do this. Yo, what up, Ghost Denied? Big love, baby. All right, that's 1 sub down. 4 more for a new song. And guess what? Learn to Fly, that's an up song, baby. That means we're going up. I hate the pipes, dude. Looking for something, help me burning bright. Alright, easy clap.
There is something strange going on with this world, though there has always been something wrong with it. What everyone clung to, the stability, has been shaken. Maybe this is a chance for me.
Oh yeah, the only song you can request is Strobe, that's true. I am cool with Strobe being a request song, but it's strictly requests.
The railroad was opened here 120 years ago. My grandfather worked here. I often went to see him.
You'd have to request it with 5 full gifted subs.
And then he died.
Looking for its application. He auto-grabs sometimes. Sometimes he also fucking doesn't. Look, man, this game is so buggy and fucked. All you can be is mad 90% of the time. That's it. If there's one emotion that this game, you know, reliably materializes here. Does it have to be a song? No, you can literally only... You don't get to request. It's a playlist. It's a playlist of songs that are either about going up or going down. What am I doing? Holy shit, did I just do yoga? You see that? I just hit Warrior 1. I'm in just chatting? Wait, really?
This is where
I shouldn't be now.
property, which is hard to get out of. This is where my whole life and
Shut
the lives
up.
of my goddamn parents have been.
The lives of my goddamn parents. Again! Looking for the sky to save me. Fucking Goblin Town. How do you sell someone an NFT project in 2023? Bro, we're gonna launder some serious money. It's gotta be that, right? Like, there's no other conceivable way. This feels like something I would have built in that, like, Flash game where you build a sled, you know? Like a sledding rail.
Thank you so much.
3 more! Yo, what up, Micah?
You're a weak kid. Go back to the favelas. Your friends are there.
Also,
Your
$1
destiny in life
TTS.
is there. You have to seek happiness in there. You have to get a job in the favelas and live there. There are many like you. You have to be with them and not stand out.
Alright, easy. Run, kid, run. This is what we were born to do. To go up. One goal, team. Come on. Easy. Again. Again. Sprinting.
To get to the new one, you first
Sprinting.
have to jump and get off the ground, not knowing what the future
Shut up,
holds.
kid. Oh, you fucking kidding me. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Get the fuck off. There it is. Easy. You really like trains? I spend a lot of time on trains, man. I spend a lot of time on these fucking trains. I've gotten more than my $10 worth out of this game. I had a friend who told me he likes to think of entertainment in terms of like $1 per hour. If he thinks he's going to get an hour of entertainment out of it for every $1 he spends, it's worth. What the fuck just happened, dude? Are you kidding me? I've never had that happen before. That being said, oh my god, see, the same thing just happened there. What the fuck? God fucking damn it, dude. 2 times in a row, sprinting and just, like, colliding. That's, like, never happened to me. Did they patch something? Like, what the fuck was that, dude? Now we gotta ride this fucking train again. Believe, chat. There's also just a time to believe, okay? 'Cause I'm looking for the sky to save me. Fucking shut up! Typically, chat. Typically, when this happens, all this shit, when we're listening to an up song, we go up. When we listen to a down song, we go down. Today, the gods had different plans for us. As for the aspartame, good. I'm growing a tumor on my cock. Your mom likes it. She calls it a bad dragon. I'm still trying to learn what that is. Skyline. Make my way back home and I let it fly. The physics in this game make so much sense. What, you mean the kid with the 10-foot vertical? He's sick. The kid's just sick with it. He's in the favelas, but he's gonna go to Blue Lock next year. Dude's absolutely fucking insane. Wish I had a 10-foot vertical my dad might not have left. No, no, no. You're just not fun to be around. It's very different. Take it from a dad. Shut up. 3 subs to new song. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck is going on with these things, man? I don't like Dave Grohl that much. He's okay. Okay, come on. Can someone... I wonder if someone's beaten this only sprinting on an integrity run yet. I wonder if it's even possible, really. Probably not. How's my mental health these days? Static. It was bad for a bit, now it's been better. You know, it's, you know, fuck it, you get the ups, you get the downs. You know how it is, chat.
My father worked here as a driller, and he always smelled of fuel oil. I was afraid of him and hoped that one day he wouldn't come back from work.
No, you get your full editing fee.
And beat my mother and me, but that's in the past.
You'll never make it to the top. You'll never make it. You bastard.
Oh, I'm still scared of him.
Up, 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 up. Yeah, you know, like, my mental health was down for a bit. Now it's pretty meh. You know, we'll probably go through a good wave soon. I'm sorry to hear about your dog, brother. It's not easy to watch something you can't, like, rationalize what they're going through with, you know, kind of like decline, and it's super challenging, man, but, you know. I'm sure the thing, little goober loves you infinitely, so you give it that love. Let it pass, you know, sweetly and softly.
Oil is still a resource that people kill for.
Give it a big hug and a squeeze. Oh my god, I was about to fucking maul, dude. I have such PTSD for, like, not getting my ledge grabs. It's killing me. Why did I do this? Holy shit.
You and I were destined to be
2
best
more
friends
subs,
like we are.
boys. Two more subs. Where would Twitch be today if Twitch Prime had not become a thing? Probably in the same place it is. I mean, like, it's only recently been challenged, man. Prime was, like, a big deal for making creators money to an extent, but, like, it's not like everyone would have fled suddenly if Prime didn't exist. Now that it's become expected, rolling it back would be a massive, you know, fuck you. I don't know if there'd be an exodus. Because here's the thing. Once Twitch fucks up bad enough, other companies don't have to offer obscene amounts of money to procure talent. People will just go there, and they'll start fucking them in very comparable ways. Maybe not Kick, because Kick doesn't have any expectation of being a viable streaming platform outside of its capacity to host, you know, gambling streams and procure new gambling addicts, you know? That's the only thing it actually functions to do. However, you gotta know, once Twitch fucks up bad enough, that money's gonna dry up. People aren't gonna be offering people money to come to the platform they have to come to, you know? Have you learned to fly yet? No. We have, once we PR, we can say it, okay? Right now, we just cry. God fucking damn it, Dave. Right back to it, huh?
Thank you so much.
1 away, boys! Thank you, Georgia. Okay, get down. There we go. Hopefully we get a fucking up song. Next sub. Have you ever had to browse through the Kick list of streams? Well, no. Kick is, right now, it's only a home to those who essentially lack a home elsewhere. So banned streamers or streamers trying to get themselves off the ground. Here for FF with the sub! That's 3 months, baby! Thank you so much, man. Alright, we'll swap this song off in a sec. I gotta get off the guy. Actually, I mean here, we could just go next. Oh, fuck, dude. It's a down song. Fuck. It's a down song. Good song though. This is a good looper too. It's not like brutal to hear. Of love with you. Alicia's the shit, man. Wake, are you still anti-bed? Yes. Well, I'm not anti-bed. I just want to do an integrity run. I believe in them. You are skipping a lot of the game's challenge. It's a different challenge, but it's a less punishing challenge. Because missing a bed also means that, like, you can, if you hit it, skip an enormous amount of content. Like, you skip so much, I just don't think it's the same. Jesus. So these beds, like, really springboard you an enormous amount and make the run essentially infinitely shorter. Alright, let's do this shit. Up, up. Up, up. Nice. There we go. There we go, big dog. In and out. What are you guys' thoughts on boneless chicken wings? Are you guys dogma guys? Do you think it's do you think that they're not masculine? Because I think you're stupid. Give me the bone. They're chicken tenders. And your value is, you get so much more value out of boneless, it's not even funny. It's crazy. What do you love about wings? Like, don't get me wrong, I do like bone-in, but I think people are so fucking moronic to, like, they're so dismissive of the total value you yield out of a chicken, out of a boneless wing. Yes, you miss the experience, but you get infinitely more, like, sauce real estate. Way more meat. Way more meat. I think the quality's better. Oh, I prefer white meat, though, to be fair. Boneless wings aren't real. I know, but, like, that's such a meaningless, like, semantic argument. Like, we know what I'm saying. They're marketed as boneless wings. Yes, the chicken tender. Chicken tenderloin.
That's how the visually impaired feel. I don't envy them, and I don't envy myself.
Shut up. Up, 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 up. With you. Okay. It all depends on, I think, like, what you want out of it. I think that, as someone who just prefers white meat, like, because I think it's just a better sauce conduit, I prefer boneless wings most of the time, unless I'm, like, wanting to have, like, a chicken wing experience, which I'm not always wanting. Also, here's another hot tip for those who are, like, you know, into fitness. You can get naked boneless wings at most most wing depots. And you can get naked boneless wings, essentially, which make it such that they don't have any breading. It's like grilled chicken, but with, like, the tasty sauce you like. And it's sick as fuck. It's a massive diet help when you're, like, out with friends and they want to get wings. It's something I stand beside. And that you get a ton of meat, dude. Tenderloin is, like, the best white meat, I think. Half of dieting is just figuring out how to get substitutes in the places you go to hang out with friends that you, like, still enjoy. Same with anything. It's like finding middle grounds and, like, compromises for, like, advancing yourself, you know? Like, finding the half measures you enjoy, you know? It's like me and your mother. Sometimes it's like, okay, all we have time for is a quickie because you need your nuggies. And what do I say? I'll make do. She knows I'd prefer more time to just really ravage that body. Yeah, I have to keep it from being, you know, a pedantic fitness stream. I avoid it. So with the bed, the goal is to jump from bed to bed? No, you get to different platforms. It's just like, it skips you enormous, like, you skip an enormous amount of content. Thoughts on boneless beef? I don't think I've ever been offered bone-in beef outside of, like, a T-bone or a tomahawk, right? I think that's those are the only two options that have ever been presented to me from the bone-in beef category. And tomahawk steaks are a fucking scam. Isn't it just top sirloin with a bone in it? Uh-oh, that was close. I don't love ribs. I just find them to be very, like, gristly, you know? They're fine. But I also, like, dude, my taste is shit. I wish my taste were not so shit, frankly, but it is. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, never mind. I need to get up here anyway. I'm good. Ribs can be amazing. Ribs taste fine. I just feel like I never really get, like, the actual volume of meat I want on the amount of money I spend for ribs. You know what I mean? They're fine, but they're messy. I don't feel like I get a great deal of meat out of it, and I'm a big, like, value guy. Like, I'm just, like, terminally hungry. You know what I mean? Like, oh, fuck. I used to be such an eater as a kid, you know? And so a lot of my tastes evolved around how I could get the most food for the least amount of money, you know? That's why I'm, like, very anti, like, bone-in wing. I just feel like for similar prices, you get so much more meat out of boneless wings, even if it's not the same thing, you know? And I get it. Maybe you want to slander the name itself, you know? Calling it a wing. I get it. It's not a real wing. It's not. I just like it. Jesus fucking Christ, kid. I almost didn't jump far enough. That was scary. Size queen for food? Hell yeah. I'm a value queen, alright? Okay. Let's get ourselves in this shit. Have we had any subs? I don't think we have. People are still fucking with the Alicia. Which how could you not?
Hi WakeWilder. It's me, your only viewer. For months I have created the illusion that you are streaming to a large audience. But here's the truth, all these people in the chat are me. And now, for you to be convinced of this, I will send this message from all my accounts.
Cunts, all of you. Yep, enjoy. Enjoy your spams. Enjoy them. Revel in them. Oh wow, what's up here? Should we go this way? We've never done this. Maybe this one's faster. Okay. Well, thank you. Hi, Nick. Found your level. Use the grippers. Nick's just fucking nutting this entire time. Don't let Nick play this game. He'll never leave. Be like, I just feel like we really gotta build a house like this. I feel like there's a future here. What do you mean? Look at it. You're telling me this isn't pretty to you? It's elegant. Oh my god, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? When does the fucking road deteriorate? It's like right up here. Yeah, fuck that. I hate this shit. I just came from Emmy and she couldn't get past the train tracks. She'll never get to know foot paradise above. I don't get feet, man. I feel like I'm missing out. I think of all the things to not get, feet's not a bad thing. However, you know, here's what I'll tell you. Well, I don't personally hunt and revel in feet. I also like really do like if I'm having sex with someone, you know, and they put their foot in my face, I'll fuck with it, you know. But they don't do anything for me independently, you know. It's just like something to mess with. That's kind of the best way I could describe it, for me, personally. I don't really want to use that motorcycle. That sounds scary. Okay. I'm terrified. I've seen a few feet that I thought were hot. Yeah, some feet are fine. I think just open your mind to it and enjoy it should it be available to you. But I think that to have any one oppressive fetish is just not a fun. If you have a thing, I mean, maybe it would make sex just easier, like just make more sense. Am I good? Okay. That being said, I also think that it'd be limiting from like, you know, a partner standpoint. However, if you know exactly what it is you get from sex, maybe that's the ultimate liberty. Oh my god. Do I want to go past this, or... Okay, do you feel good about yourself doing this, by the way? Why do I feel like I can't trust anything now that something's legitimately fucking falling apart? Oh god, that felt so scary. Fuck me. Okay, where the fuck am I? This horrifying Dr. Stone universe. Okay. Am I doing the right thing? I feel like I am. Oh, fuck. Are you kidding me? Oh, fuck. I just panicked. Oh. Okay, fuck, dude. I am so fucking stressed. Look, if Missy Elliott is a song about either going up or going down, we can do it. I feel like this is gonna fall apart on me or something. I'm very scared. Why am I sprinting? Why am I being so reckless? Like, who do I think I am doing this shit?
I feel more and more like in the story, Jack and the Beanstalk.
Okay, kid. This is the furthest I've gotten. We're officially PRing nonstop here. Why do I feel like I should take this? Should we take this? Where does that road end? Does that road end on top? Huh. Should we be using the road? What do you guys think? Let's see. Is this essentially a bed trap? Okay, so nothing. It's only if I really wanted to use the bed. We can drop on that, right? I think so. Okay. I don't like this. Okay. Alright, kid. Fucking stop glitching on the physics of all these. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna trust you. Fuck, man. Sometimes we make me blue. Sometimes I feel used. Oh, fuck. Dude, this is so sketch. Great studio apartment, though, eh? Fuck this. Fuck. This is scary, dude. Big time scary. Okay. Wait. That's a bed. What the fuck do I do about this bed? Am I gonna get yeeted? Or is this like a memory foam? The fuck is going on in here? God damn it. Okay, we can't use this one. Okay. Am I fucked here? I never... Fuck this. Holy shit.
What Fortune didn't get,
Shit.
she can't take away.
What the fuck? Oh my god, I was about to shit, dude. Oh my god, I was about to shit. Do we take this? No? Okay. Doesn't work. Shit. Shit. Dude, I'm just like non-stop. Shit. Okay, let's go up this red box. Get ourselves a copy of The Hangover 3. Oh my fuck me. You make me blue. Chad, we're 5 subs away from a new song. Please, for the love of fucking God. Actually, you know what? Maybe we're in a flow state right now and we shouldn't fuck with this. Am I doing this right? Let's check over here. Ah, here we go. No need to get fancy. Okay, okay. Up, 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 up. You guys are gonna know this song front to back. And if you didn't already, good. You should. Okay. Good. Chat, we are the ultimate climber. This is the pinnacle of man. Integrity run. Full cock. Okay, full cock. Shit, dude. Oh my god. I'm so fucking panicked. I wish I could use a ladder. They just tease you with these ladders. You know what I mean? Fuck, dude. Oh god. Okay. This is just like, we've like so drastically PR'd. It's not even funny. Okay, good, good, good. Good, Wake. Let's go. Can I jump on that little guy? Okay, we can. Good. This is so nerve-wracking, dude. Are we elevator? Elevator? Oh, thank God. Take us up. Country roads, take me home to the land where I belong. Oh, fuck. This feels like a dangerous jump. There goes 41 minutes at the game. Oh god. Winner? Hold on, what happens if I go up here? I know that that's not a win. We still have more. I know there's like a dragon and shit, and like we go to heaven. There's just no way. It'd be the ultimate anticlimax. I don't even know why they put that there. Like, fuck them, you know what I mean? Am I going to a pantheon? I'm where Moon Moon was when he was malding, right? Wait, save point? You don't save, do you? Like, we still start at the favelas, yeah. It's like 25%? Really? Are you kidding? Fuck. That sucks. Yeah, if that's only 25%, I'll be real upset. Alright, now we're in this pantheon. Okay.
Ask, and it will be given to you. Seek, and you will find. Knock, and it will be open to you.
A harvest, a lot of hands. Mr. Hand. Yo! Thank you so much for the sub, homie. 4 more until we're into the next song. Can I eat these fruits? I'm a third of the way. That sucks. So much cock that I'm only a third of the way right now. Can I even... Can I die like this? How much would that suck? Oh my god.
I think I forgot to turn off the kettle at home. I need to go back. Or whatever.
Yeah, we're not going back, big dog. Everyone in your world is frozen. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck's going on with this? Oh, fuck me, dude. Where the fuck do I grab on that? Can I even grab on that, or is that bait? Chat? Can I grab on this apple? Oh, we can. Thank God. This game is so nerve-wracking, dude. I'm walking on a spine. Okay. Shit. Oh, God, dude. I'm so fucking nervous. We've gotten so far in comparison to all of our previous efforts. Just good vibes, Alicia Keys, too much caffeine. Okay, just walk along the spine. Let's not get seduced by the ribs. So we go through the Garden of Eden and endure temptation beyond belief. The Call of the Void gets so intense up here where I'm like, dude, imagine if I just fucking leapt. You know what I mean? You know the feeling, chat. We're all here. It's not suicide. It's just like an, oh wow, I have the power to do this at any moment, you know? Like, I have the power to, you know? At any point. It's horrifying. Okay, up, 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 up. Is it raining? Fuck, man. We weren't ready for inclement weather. They slayed a dragon up here? We don't think like that? I think that my brain is always assessing what the worst thing I could do is, you know? You think I can make that one clean jump? I think I can. Should I do that, or should I use the... Yeah, let's just do that. I don't think I should do it from here. Should I jump from over there, you think, instead? Oh my god, dude. I'm so anxious. Like, fuck. It's so nerve-wracking. Should we see what's up here first? Let's do that. Much lower stakes here. Okay. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, dude. Fuck. Stairs. Dude, stairs are such a blessing. Oh, man. Get that naked baby out of my face. Holy shit. Okay. What just happened? I didn't know that! Is that Integrity Run? What the fuck was that? Where am I supposed to go? Where do I go? What do I do? Dude, I don't know what I'm doing here. Hold on. Where are you taking me in your little hand? Oh god, he's on fire again. Inferno Jesus with like 6 tables on him. Fuck, dude.
Education
What's this
breeds
house?
confidence. Confidence breeds hope.
It's Mr. Hand.
Hope breeds peace.
I never felt someone way that I love you. Jesus. Okay. Socrates. Well done. Don't give up. Don't tell me what to do.
Socially, how to fight cognitive distortions. But over the years in school, I've only gained scoliosis and hatred.
Periodic table of the elements. The fuck is this supposed to do? Nice. Wow, just built on a mountain of books. This school looks better than the school down there that we passed by the oil fields. This is where the rich kids go. They study the stars. Holy shit, man. Okay, is this gonna be like some kind of false...
Knowledge
Okay,
will
wait.
help you to know the world better, but also to know all its darker manifestations.
There's just a bored ape up here. Got it. This is cool.
You and I were
El
destined
Museo.
to be best friends.
Can
like
I
we are.
walk this? I'd much prefer to walk this if I can. Yo, 3 subs away, team. What the fuck? Okay, let's do that. This didn't feel Harry Potter. Sorting hat. Shit. Shit. Oh, God. Holy shit. Come on, bud. Come on.
The more I know, the less I know.
Fuck. Fucking hate this. Oh, wait, fuck. That's not good. Shit. Can I go on the outside of this? Shit. Come on. Good. Can I get on this? Come on. Okay. A lot of small ledges here on this thing. Thank God. Oh, fuck.
To all the foolish, happiness from madness. To all the smart, woe from wit.
Fuck, dude. This is so just terrifying. What the fuck, dude? I'm in a flow state, dude. This game is so fucked up. Like, the more I play, the more, like, my nose is itching. I don't know if this is the right play or if I need to go on the outside, but, you know, let's just go with the up first and foremost. Fuck, man. Wait, what do you mean the void is calling? Should I be going this way? Why is this one so dark? What's up there? Hold on, why am I being criticized for that? What's happening? That seems like the better route. Why not the stairs? Hold on. What the fuck are you on about? Oh, it's for a bed skip. You can't go anywhere with this.
The best revenge is not to be like your enemy.
Can't be phased. Fuck me. It's not good. If I miss this turtle, we're so fucked, dude. Is there any other option here? Where does the turtle lead to? This doesn't feel good.
My fellow chatters, did you know you can actually change the song for free with... Watch this.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
I want to get on top.
Mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
How do I get on top of this?
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
Was I right there?
Mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
I want to get on top of this. That's all I know. Come on. Come on. I think I was right. Okay, hold on. What's right there? How do I get up there? Fuck it, let's go back up here. There had to have been something. How do I get on the outside of that? How do I get the fuck out of here? There's a hole there, but I don't know how to use it. Okay, see those holes. Is that outside? Oh. Is this really it? No. No, it is not. But how do I get up? Hold on, wait. The fuck is this? That looks like a hint. What the fuck do I need to do here? Are you kidding me? Yo, what? Wait, hold on. What the fuck? Really? Wait, I can climb these things? Okay, hold on. So if that's climbable, let me use this here. go. What the fuck's going on, chat? Huh? What the fuck's going on? You gonna fucking clue me in? You gonna fucking let me know what I don't know? You fucking cocks. What the fuck's about to happen, dude? If I'm about to get you baited out of something, please let me know. What the fuck are you guys on about? I'm seriously upset. I'm so upset with you guys, dude. I'm afraid to jump. I feel like I need to just go around the outside. What the fuck is this? Fuck you guys. Seriously. Fuck you guys. All right, big man. Please take me to safety. The whole maze at a glass floor? Yeah, I'm not trusting that shit. You can eat my cock. I don't think the whole thing had a glass floor, and I'm not gonna do it. I think we did the smarter, faster way. Dude, where are you taking me? I swear to God, if you start taking me down, I'm gonna lose it, dude. I'm gonna lose it. Why are you zigzagging? I hate you guys, man. The shit you spam in my chat is terrifying to me. Where does he end? Does he end over here? Is this where I get off? Okay. Avocado. Okay. Shit. I am terrified. Am I gonna fall right down if I do this?
As one monk said, it's not what goes into you that's important, but what comes out of you.
What the fuck is that hummingbird? Can I trust that? It's so scary. What are you doing up there, big dog? Do I need to ride it? Oh God, underwear. Okay, it's a lady, or it's a young. It's an adult, I think. What the fuck's going on here? Do I have to go through its? Oh God, I gotta go through. Okay, you're gonna take me through the pussy. Do we do it? Shit. Timely condom, thank you. Spidey hands. Hentai Road. shit. Shit. Okay, dude, chat, I am fucking feeling it right now. Okay. Shit. What's going on? Why am I going further and further from the... What the fuck's going on? Come on. Come on. Come on. Can I trust this?
You and I were destined.
Oh god, okay.
To be best friends
2
like
songs
we
away,
are.
I think. I think we're 2 songs away. Oh, fuck! This is so scary. Okay. Okay. Shit. Big trust in this. Big trust. Come on, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck. Can I go in this? Okay. Oh, fuck me. Okay, shit, chat. Where the fuck am I going? Where the fuck are we going? We're off! Oh, ahoy! The 7 seas are our bitch. Let's go, boys. Fuck. Can we just fucking act out One Piece and never jump again? All I know is that I haven't even met a dragon yet, and that terrifies me. Hardest part? Yeah, I assume it gets harder as you go. Super sploof. I assume. Okay? Okay.
You are about to meet the king of the world. He will answer any one question you have, and he will grant you one wish.
Do I get off here? Ah, fuck.
Thank you so
Yo,
much.
One more
yo.
sub.
Best of friend.
One more sub. Yo, Camping Troll, thank you so much for the sub, baby. Fuck me, dude. This is so scary. We're finally so far. And I really gotta pee. I want to drink another Diet Coke. Out of stress. Holy shit. Okay, let's go up. Who's up here? Come on. Stairs. God, we love stairs. I love solid ground. Fuck me, dude. This song loops really well. You know what I mean? Oh, God. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Get it together, kid! What's going on, kid? Oh, my God. Get what? Hey, stop chasing after me. Come on. Oh man. All right. What's up here? You know what? Let's do it. I feel like this is what we do. I was right. The fuck? I feel like I'm supposed to be on top of this. I'm stuck in the tree. I mean, can I just go down here, or do I need to go all the way down and do the cannon again? Do we do the cannon again, chat? I'm trusting you, chat. Fuck, that's scary. Trusting you. Trusting you. Please don't fuck me, chat. What the fuck? Why can't I do that? What the fuck? Wait, top is no integrity? How do we know that? Wait, what? Wait, what am I missing, dude? Did Miz do this, Skip? I don't know who's making the integrity rules here. Wait, Miz didn't do this? If Miz didn't do it, then we're no. Or he's gonna say I didn't do a run with any integrity, you know? He'd say the run was invalid. What the fuck? Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. So these go away. We have to move quick. Okay, I gotta pee. I gotta pee. Fuck, dude, I'm so tense. Okay, chat. Time to buckle the fuck up. Resume. Huh. What do I do? Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. So some of them just don't work. You gotta be fast about it. Well, some of them just go right down, you know what I mean? Oh, fuck, dude. What the fuck was that? Okay. Okay. This is so confusing, dude. This ice sucks. Okay, fuck. This is not good to fall. Shit. I don't know how to tell. Okay. Fucking pirate scaffolding now. Jesus fucking Christ. They're just running out of assets. What the fuck? Like wind? Okay. Dude, how have I still not gotten to where there's a dragon? I don't think I'm getting that collectible, dude.
In fact, life is simple, but we persist in complicating it.
Where am I going here? Fucking thank God. Okay. Wait. Where's that? Do we go get this collectible up there? Should we get the collectible? One's in chat for collectible. Okay, I don't like those faces. I'm not going back for the orange. Fuck you. Fuck you. Nope, I don't like you guys anymore. I don't like what I'm hearing. Like, fucking nope. Eat my cock. You guys going out and being like, he doesn't know. El no sabe. Nope. Nope. Fucking what the fuck is this shit, dude? Nope, nope, nope. Can hardly see the fucking floor. What's happening here? Jesus fucking Christ.
And live there. There are many like you. You have to be with them and not stand out. You won't make it. You're a weak kid. Go back to the favelas. Your friends are there. Your destiny and life is there. You have to seek happiness there. Get a job in the favelas and live there. There are many like you. You have to be with them and not stand out. You won't make it. You're a weak kid. Go back.
Hey, good boys. Jesus, those are big ass dogs. Okay. Take me away. Fucking, what are you doing? Where are you taking me? You better be up. You taking me to Doge? Am I completing today? Yeah, if I fucking can. Yo, what up, Biku? Yeah, I feel fucking... I'm horrified. I'm horrified. You taking me to Doge? Where are we going? God damn, I don't want to touch my keyboard. Where are we going, dude? Oh, fuck. There's just no oxygen. Look, this kid's a fucking mutant. He's got a fucking 80-foot vertical. Fuck me. It just keeps going forever.
Samurai has no goal, only a way.
Okay. Tectonville. Weeb time. I feel like these are Chinese assets now that they're mixing with this like Japanese aesthetic. I don't... Oh, look at those buns. Fuck that shit up. What's around the back here? With you, I never... Those balloons weren't Chinese. Interesting. Okay, so we're having some trouble with grabs. Which is not what I want, honestly. But, you know, so be it, so be it. Okay, learning. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. Okay, come on. Come on, there we go. Come on, come on, come on. Grab, 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 grab. Oh.
There is no path that leads to harmony. Harmony is the way.
Oh, fuck. I'm about to be playing Persona 5. Wait, why did someone say no integrity run? Because I use slow-mo? Is slow-mo not an integrity run? God, dude, I miss Persona. I really want to play it. I want to finish it. Slow-mo isn't integrity? Ah, whatever. I'm trying my best here, man. Trying my best. I was only aware of the bed. To be frank. I think I got past the second whatchamacallit? The second thing. Fuck, what are they called? Temple? Whatever. Palace, thank you. I did the art guy. The painter. Oh, fuck, that crab is horrifying. Thank God sea creatures aren't bigger. They're all just terrifying fucking water bugs, you know? Fuck, dude. We better hope we can make it. You know what I mean? Thank God. Okay, let's get back. Come on. First big fall. Okay, up, up. Up, up. Uppies. We're gonna beat this fucking game, dude. We are gonna beat this fucking game. Okay. Jesus. Come on, bud.
When, having made a mistake, you haven't corrected it, it's called making a mistake.
Worth a shot.
Life without love is a flower without fragrance.
fuck? Okay, come on. Come on. Up, up, up. So Japan is in the heavens. Above Brazil. World geography is really changing for me through this. Okay, why is this... Why are there bugs? I want to avoid that, I think. Or do I not? Do I want that? Okay, nothing is happening. Okay. I thought that that was going to be more significant. The fuck is that? You kidding me? I don't like this grayscale shit, dude.
It has been said that the greatest fear in life, the one that gives rise to all other fears, is the fear
You and
of
I
death.
were destined to be best friends.
Oh
like
no. Speedy. That means we change the song. Chat, do we abide and change the song? One's in chat for change, 2 for no. Alicia's fucking carried us, dude. We have to honor the system.
My grandmother said I wouldn't survive.
I think you're right.
When I was 1 year old, my grandmother was dragged away by a whale on the old pier.
I think you're right. Okay, let me get to a stopping point so I can do this. Fuck Alicia. Alright, hold on. Hold on, big guy. I'm all for respecting the rules. Where are you getting this fuck Alicia dogma? Alright? Come on, take me here. Take me back. Come on. Alicia's giving us everything, man. Okay. Here is the ultimate roulette, chat. Let's see what we have. Oh, no. Okay. This one's gonna be... This is one of my favorite songs of all time. It's gonna be a really tough repeat. We've gone up real high to falling songs. Anything you wanna hear. So Liam, I'm just a notch in your bedpost, but you're just a line in a song.
Eyes are afraid, hands are doing.
Oh, thank God. Oh my God, we are in the anus. We are in the asshole. Oh my God. Oh wow, we're really going out the butt. Oh no. Do I have to drop through this? Is there another way? Okay, wait, so we gotta go out the butthole? That's what, you know. Tried to argue it, man, but she's a lady of very specific taste. Okay, fuck that. Oh my god. We're going down, down, and nearly around. Wow, they really, the gods impaled this poor whale, dude. Holy shit. The fuck? Okay.
Many things were terrifying at night and became a laughing matter when daylight came.
And sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be your number one with a bullet. A loaded god complex, cock it and pull it. We're going down, down. Down, down. I don't want to. I don't trust it. Okay, no, hold on. I know it's June. Let's be, okay. Fuck everything about this. Oh god. The fuck was that shit? Like, what the fuck was that shit? What was that shit, dude? How the fuck do you know? Are there any fucking hints? Or do you just get fucking ramrodded? Yeah, not a bad fall, but what the fuck is this game? We turn off Alicia Keys and look what happens. Fuck that. Fuck that, dude. Okay. Come on, get up, get up. I know it's not that bad. You know what I'm upset about? Is just, like, the lack of trust I have in the game now. You know what I mean? It has nothing to do with, like... It has nothing to do with what I just endured. And everything to do with what it suggests. That there's just rug pulls. For no fucking reason. Isn't it messed up how I'm just dying to be him? boat. Oh, God. Down, down. We're going up, up. Right, chat? We're going up. A loaded god complex. Cock it and pull it. We're going up, up. Please don't go down. Fuck. Is this more than you bargained for yet? Okay, let's get up. Let's get the fuck up.
Thank you so much.
Treaded does not want to listen to that whatsoever. Thank you for the 5, baby. Okay. Oh, God. 3-6 Mafia. Okay. Here we go, boys. This is the alternative. We gotta stay fly till we die now. I gotta stay fly. Call him the juicer? You heard him. Stake affiliate code inbound. Okay. Get the fuck out of my... Dude, that terrified me. This fucking flat-ass pigeon. Seagull. Okay. God fucking damn it. Okay. Come on. Back up. Back up. Come on. Come on. You know what I love about old hip-hop? The old NBA references in it. It's just fun seeing exactly when it was made, you know? again. This is a stream till you finish the game? I don't know, man. I don't know. Ugh. You could probably finish it tonight. I don't know how far along I am. I don't know how much longer I even want to stream is kind of the problem, you know? But I really want to finish this because we got far as fuck. I'm almost halfway done. Really? That's it? Dude. Unless I'm, like, really close to being finished, there's no shot I finish. Like, I'd have to be most of the way done. Like, significantly. God, it's so nice getting color back. I like how they're just, like, threatening to do all their drugs, you know? Jesus. No respect. He's gonna stuff your girl. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Dude. That's bad. Whoa. Where am I? Oh, not bad at all. I'm starting to... Like, that was a dumb way to die there, you know what I mean? What the fuck was that? What were the physics on that shit? Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, if I have to run this fucking boat again... Dude, I would never drop a piece of gum. Look, I chew gum until... Like, I've fallen asleep chewing gum. Anyone accusing me of having spit shit out in Nick's house back in, like, last August is out of their fucking skulls. I have chewed gum through my sleep before. And I do not put shit under tables. With how many times they've used that table since then, insane. I just don't see any universe where that would have been the case. Period. Oh, fuck. I'm so tired, man. We gotta do this shit, though. We gotta win. We gotta persevere. We're gonna sleep well tonight. If there was a save in this game, it would be too easy. People would just save, reset nonstop. Finishing it would mean nothing, you know? Jesus. What the fuck? Okay, we can do this. We can do this. What the fuck am I doing? Why would you do that? Why would you ever do that? Oh my fucking god. Can I use that mousetrap? Or is that like an... Are you a good boy? Shit. What the fuck was that? Oh god. I'm so afraid. Come on, go fast. Fuck it. Give me that apple, motherfucker. Okay. We are in the Garden of Eden. Fuck. Final stretch? 90%? Look at all this shit. 98? Don't fuck with me. Am I in the favelas again?
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to you, be your own savior while you can.
What the fuck's going on, dude? I'm not kidding. What the fuck was that? What do I do? I'm so afraid, dude. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where I'm going. I'm free balling right now. And not in a cool way. Not in a gotchi way. Where the fuck am I? Come on. I don't have any sound cues for this dragon. Come on. Oh my god. Come on. Where are you? Where are you, you fucking dragon? I don't feel like I can trust any of these pizzas. Where's my dragon? Oh, fuck. Come on. Fuck yeah. Come on, come on. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Come on, come on, come on. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Why am I in, what's going on? Oh, fuck.
Hold on to your youthful enthusiasm. You can put it to better use when you're older.
What the fuck? Oh my god, he didn't jump. That was so lucky. We're not gonna get that lucky this time. Okay, fuck. We're not gonna get that lucky. That's okay. It's okay. Because we are gonna get lucky enough. Fuck me, dude. Horrifying, horrifying game.
Thank you so
oh
much.
My god, treading.
Best friend.
I can't even see. God damn it, no. Another drop song. Oh god. Far Side. It's a good song though. Oh, thank you so much for the 5, dude. God, we need the climb. We need the climb so bad. We have not gamed this hard before on stream. Probably not since Wrath launch. Okay. We're doing fine. Great song too. Do 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 do. Drop. Come on. Let's go, motherfuckers. Let's go. Crazy underrated. What the fuck are you doing, kid? Come on, get on the chicken. What the fuck is that skateboard? Shit. Okay. Shit. Come on, motherfucker. Over the PS5. Into our future. What's the black hole? Is this dragon gonna fucking... No! 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 What are you doing, dude? What is he? No! What the fuck? He's gonna fucking lose it, dude. Oh, fuck me. What do I do? What do I do about this dragon? What do I do about it? What do I do? What do I do? I'm not kidding. What do I do about this guy? What do I do about him? I don't have any course of action. I got nothing I could do. What's this? What's this? What's this? Beats by Dre? Shit, dude. Can I get up on this? I don't think I can. I think I gotta go up here and sprint and run. The fuck? Okay. Canute? Are you kidding me? Dude. I didn't jump. Canute failed us, dude. Of all the countries to be betrayed by. That was unnecessary. Oh shit, what do I do? Chat, fuck. Where are you going? Okay, you do not, fuck. Okay, okay, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, I don't know. 4090. Let's go, boys. Right, Kiff. Okay, what the fuck am I doing here? Fuck yeah, come on, come on. Come on. Alright, you little piggy. We're gonna go to the market on this, you hear me? Come on. Come on. What the fuck? Is this safe? Is this safe? What the fuck? Okay.
This giant is like my father, just as scary and huge, but in fact useless and worthless.
Are you kidding me? Thank God. Is this what I'm supposed to be doing, or am I cheating? What the fuck, dude? Okay, so I gotta get a better... Dude. Fuck. Okay, never mind. Got it. Okay. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Come on. Am I gonna miss this pineapple, dude? Oh, fuck. Shit, 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 shit. Grab, 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 grab. What the fuck? No, 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 no. Oh, fuck. Oh. I didn't hesitate for shit. Fuck these things, dude. Okay. Fuck me. Fucking potato ass motherfuckers. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm about to lose it. Fuck everything. Okay. Good. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, chat. Chat, just get ready, okay? Because we are about to fucking... Where the fuck do I go, dude? Okay, well this one has big time plans for us, huh? Okay. Wait, what the fuck is this bed? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? That went too fast. I'm an idiot. Dude, okay. We're gonna be done here in a sec. Just... Farsight's amazing. The music video to this is also fucking exceptional. If you haven't seen it. It's a music video run backwards. It's fucking really cool. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it, dude. I want to be done. Look, guys. We have to play with integrity. All right? We've got... I will accept for, you know, if we hit our 5 subs... I will accept a request for the climb, but...
Thank you so much. Best of
Homie, thank you for the fucking prime, big dog. I appreciate the hell out of that slug. Holy shit. Are you kidding me? I'm such an idiot, dude. That's so on me, too. I don't know why I sprint jump, dude. I'm so tired. I've been gaming for hours, okay? Four more subs till we get the next song, boys. Why did I do that? I know it's not a sprint jump. My brain is going haywire. I still have like fucking 8 episodes of Blue Lock to watch too. That's what's awful. Yo, with the gifted 3 more subs. Let's go, baby. Okay.
Thank you so much. Best
Holy
friend.
shit. Did Anonymous Gifter want the climb? I don't know. This got a catch, right? Are you kidding? Thank God. It's anonymous, so I really don't know. Please the climb. Oh, wow, okay. Here we go. You guys got it. Fuck. We're fucked. Wait, no we're not. Alright, we'll go. You're goddamn right, Miley. All runs matter. Doesn't matter how fast we got there, right, team? Fuck, dude. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Wait, the bed is safe? Okay. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Okay. I like how there's a pineapple here. Every time I see pineapples now, I just think of swingers, you know? They've ruined a whole fruit, dude. Jammies in chat, boys. This is a legendary moment for WakeWilder. What the fuck?! This is a legendary moment for WakeWilder streams. This is going to be the first game I think we've ever completed start to finish. Well, we haven't finished Detroit yet either, you know? But this... we'll finish this one. Come on. Dude. What the fuck? Can I climb this whole thing? This is insane. Okay, come on. Am I related to Gene Wilder? I'm his father. Okay, gamers. Real gaming moment. Wake lands on tape roll. Take 57. Thank fuck! Are you fucking kidding me? Chompy! What a little Easter egg that wasn't intended, but we're gonna enjoy regardless, huh? Oh fuck, we don't go in here. Do we? Do we go in there? What? Oh fuck. More of those fucking Bosu balls. Okay. Oh god. Oh no. Shit. Okay. Who believes in the climb here? You're goddamn right. This is a matter of perseverance. A belief in whatever height one can ascend to, regardless of how asinine the assumption, how deluded that sense of self-confidence, of value, of absolute belief. It's about the motherfucking climb.
We are in this world to gain experience, and in order to gain experience, we need to move forward. So the meaning of life is in life itself. Well, that's cool.
What the fuck? Is this the singularity? Is this the pool of chi from which we all spring? Is that what we're at? What happens here? Let's go. Bring me up, baby! It's the climb, boys! God damn it. What poetry. This little fuck with this 47-foot vertical. It is Clout Goblin NFT sweatshirt. Never has there been a more potent analog for each and every one of you. Along your own ascent towards whatever kind of completely asinine and deluded objective you have, know that you too can reach the heavens without asphyxiating. You beautiful fucks. And I'll tell you what, when everyone leaves for kick and I stay here on this goddamn platform for no reason, with no sense of loyalty ever having been earned, I want you to look at this and say, WakeWilder and his ascent, or rather, and everyone else's descent, god damn it, look at him now. At the top of the platform with the same 500 viewers. He finally did it. He's finally there. Look at all the value he delivers with his content. You're gonna know it. You were here, chat. There's always gonna be another mountain.
Greetings, dear friend. You've come a long way.
What the fuck's this guy saying?
Now there are no obstacles in your way. In your life, there will be lots
Oh well, who cares?
But now you are independent and strong.
We know from me.
As a reward, you get a spaceship. Now you are the pilot of your life.
I'm the pilot of my life.
But now you can do what you want and fly wherever you want. Open up new worlds and new heights.
It was us, chat. The ascent is limitless. Believe in yourself, goddammit. Hold it close, hold it tight, hold it dear. Each setback, only a moment of instruction. We grow. This kid can't be a fucking astronaut, though. I draw the line at this fucking kid.
But it's a giant step for your life.
This kid doesn't know how to fly a fucking plane. That's bullshit. Alicia Keys. It goes to her. God damn, we did it. The end. I'm so goddamn proud of each and every one of you. We're gonna go to the mountaintop. You hear me, chat? Delivering nothing of value with this goddamn stream every day.
You actually finished a game, GG.
I did. I'm gonna tell you what, I'm not gonna stop being the goddamn best streamer I could be for you, okay? You hear me? We're gonna keep delivering more and more value with each passing day. Alright? And I'm gonna get better. Every now and then I'm gonna make a joke that actually makes you laugh. And you're gonna go to the mountaintop with me. You hear me, motherfucker? There's always going to be another mountain. I love you guys. Go to Grayson. I will see you all tomorrow. Okay? Mwah. Fear not, team. Fear not the Dark Knight. Goddamn good game.